Hello there mortals, I'm Ynsin and welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. I got a little bit of news. I am halfway through editing Scroll Stapler, as I just mentioned before I started the recording. And also, it's enormously hot here, massively sunny, there's not a cloud in the sky annoyingly, because last week it was literally flooding and we had city-wide evacuations. Here in Dunedin, New Zealand, and you can look that up, there are articles that support this. So the sun is shining in through my office door, which is a big double glazed glass door, and it casts a kind of square of light down here, which then breaks all of the settings that I have for my green screen. The volume balancing is a little bit weird for me. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Now, I can't do anything about that, so that's it. I am also kind of like halfway through modding a copy of Fallout 4 so that we can go ahead and play that for a new series. And I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to stream it, or if I'm going to, instead of streaming it, do an edited series. Really hard to say. What were we doing? We were, at the end of the last episode, we found out just how valuable the jewelry is, right? So we could probably actually go ahead and get this perk next, and then see if we can't maybe get jewelry crafting basically done and dusted, right? So that's going to be 10 blue points. We need 110 blue points for all those. We've got 32, so that's going to be 2 weeks worth of astrologer buys, I think, but it should be fine otherwise. Okay, so we've got a full stockpile, almost a full stockpile of wood. I think we're one short. No, it's definitely full. I just counted. We can only fit 8 logs on a stockpile. What else can we do? I think for this session, we should probably start focusing on embalming, because embalming is kind of overpowered once you start realizing just how much you can do with it. So we need 10, we'll need 30 to get this one, which will be another 20, makes 50. And this one here makes 80, so next astrology day, we could actually get every single one of these embalming perks, which would be absolutely fantastic. I think we'll do that. Now, I do have to conserve my voice today, so I'm not going to be screaming and yelling and farting and throwing feces everywhere like the stupid ape that I am. But what I am going to be doing is kind of like taking a more relaxed approach to the game, because I realize that I've kind of just been trying to blast through it as fast as is humanly possible. How's our asshole looking? Any carrots in our asshole? We got 5 carrots in our asshole. We could also maybe think about this quest right here. I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's going to be too difficult to complete it. I also have a bit of a cold, so I may every now and then mute myself for obvious reason. Good, that button definitely works. Okay, so inside the morgue, we got a couple of bodies. Nope, they're definitely on the pyres, and there's nothing we can do in here just yet. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at these things inside of this communism chest, and we'll see whether or not we can't maybe figure these out. So we need to talk to Clotho and the... What was the other guy's name? It was Blacksmith, Cresvold. That's right. We need to go and talk to Cresvold. We need to talk to Clotho. Clotho also sells a bunch of stuff that we actually do want, so we're probably going to need to talk to her anyway, but I'm not entirely sure if we're actually going to catch her before the sun goes down, to be honest. She also gave us the recipe to cure the merchant, didn't she? And it is Merchant's Day. We have 80 bucks in our pocket. I think we've already seen him today. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have such a gargantuan influx of money in our pockets right here. Okay, here's Clotho. I need to get her a gold star pump. I need to get her a couple of pumpkins, actually. That's fine, actually. We can do that. Oh my god, look at all this cool stuff. Imagine... Oh, we've got a corpse at our lab right here. So we could actually potentially buy all the ingredients required for all of the embalming right here. Oh, we can also buy a healing potion. Can't remember what we needed a healing potion for. I think we needed to give it to Clotho as well, so kind of hard to say. Let's use that teleport stone. We'll go home, and I think we'll grab all of these baked apples. God damn it, that's way too many of them. We've got 100 of them in our pocket. That's way too many baked apples, to be quite honest. We'll come all the way down and into the morgue. We probably should have taken the other entrance, but I think we'll be able to manage regardless. How much can a body really degrade while we're on our way to it? We've actually been in bed while bodies have been down here, and there's not really a lot that's happened with them, aside from very, very slight depletion of the quality, which happens anyway, I suppose. All right, let's put him here. He is going to have 1 skull minimum, but we can give him 5 skulls. I think this guy would be a good contender for zombie, so maybe we do that, right? Actually, we need faith, don't we? which we're going to get in a long time, I would say. So we could potentially harvest all of his bits and bobs. Oh, we've got 18 faith, actually. Let's take this body, and we'll jam it on the resurrection table right here, and we will resurrect him. It's alive! And we just farted out the side of the table. I love how we just unbuckle it. He takes his first step and then just flops over, curls up into the fetal position and realizes the rest of his fate. Okay, so what do we want to do with this guy? They're not particularly useful for crafting around here. It's probably actually best if we just do that ourselves. We could potentially take him to the quarry, which would require us to actually teleport up to the quarry. And there might be a spare slot next to the marble manufacturer. No, there is not. Is there a spare slot next to this other? I can't tell. I literally cannot tell. Yes. Okay, so we're full up on iron. Good, we've got 2 zombies farming the quarry right there. Don't know where the hell that coal is being deposited, but where the hell could it be? Where is the coal? There's no stockpile for coal, I don't think. Maybe we have to build one? Stone cutter, place for a lantern, trunk. No, there's no there's no coal stockpile or anything like that. So when they're farming up coal, I don't actually understand where this coal is going. Unless the porter zombie is just like collecting it and then running away with it. Okay, so that's all the resources that we could potentially want basically automated in terms of building, raw building stuff, right? So we'll take our teleport stone, we'll go back home, and we'll see if there's not something else to do. We can potentially maybe start making a bunch of jewels for next Merchant's Day as well. Jewelry. So this requires a diamond, a faceted diamond, and only 2 faith, which is actually pretty insane for how valuable those things are. And also gold jewelry details, which are up here. That requires a gold ingot and steel parts. Hilariously, we're actually out of steel parts. Let's try and remedy that by smelting up some steel. Graphite. Okay, so we can smelt up around about 27 of these bad boys, which is 54 steel ingots. That's pretty crazy, actually. Okay, we'll set that on the boil, and we'll take a look at what else we could maybe cook up. We can't cook up any gold ingots because we don't have any gold. We could probably compartmentalize all of our silver into ingots, like so. And that should be golden. What else we got? We got a bunch of these metal scraps, which I do not like. Fuel from sticks, fuel from coal, not useful to us. We could potentially make a bunch of glass. That is something else that we could make. But we aren't going to need any more of these conical flasks. We already have close to 1 billion of them, to be quite honest. All right, yeah. There's not really a hell of a lot that we can make otherwise. We have 1 billion beams as well, I think. We should have 1 billion wooden planks. We should also have 1 billion flitch. In fact, we should have 1 billion of everything, to be quite honest. A bunch of chisels that we could make. Nothing. We can make a bunch of lenses, but that requires faith. Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot else that we could really do. So maybe let's just focus on the quests for a little bit, I think. Known NPCs. So Jerry wants us to unearth some cognac from some pile of soil between the village and the lighthouse. Oh, I know exactly where that is, actually. So let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go to the lighthouse. And there was kind of like a weird-looking gravish area that we found in between here next to the old crazy dude who loves his honey, right? Aside from that, I don't know where else we would look. It was just over here, if I remember right. I'm not like so close to this little planter right here, and I'm pretty sure this is all weed. I'm almost certain that's all weed. All right, there's the crazy hermit. I'm not seeing the grave. Or maybe it's this thing over here. Is this a... I mean, this looks promising, doesn't it? That's a rusty axe. Great. Thank you, game. Thank you for the trash. Literal trash. Maybe it's down here. Oh, it's got to be in one of these little dig spots, right? All right, found a skull right there. Beautiful. Awesome. We can give that to Whatsmadingle, and we should be basically down to clown with another one of the satanic ritual items. Some of the buffs of satanic ritual stuff. Oh, there's another one right over here, just outside the chicken farm. 3rd time's the charm, right? 5 silver nuggets. Damn. Okay, that's not what we wanted whatsoever. Oh well, we probably actually have to go down into the southeastern corner, to be quite honest. Or we could branch out and go upwards instead. This is a campfire. Oh. Cool, we can cook here. Good to know. Right next to the fishing zone. I mean, that is actually good information to have, I suppose. All right, what about this thing? Is this it? No, that's sulfur. Great. Thanks, game. You really shouldn't have. Oh, apparently this is a beach. Have we never been here? Maybe we haven't been here. No, we've never been here before. Okay, that's weird. There's also a path that goes just due north of us here as well, which I am going to check out. Let's check out what's up here. What is up here? We've never been up here before. Who the hell is this dickhead? I smell something tasty and smoky. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. That's a wonderful smell. What smells so good? It's great, isn't it? That's my kebab. It's an old family recipe. Bring me some good fish fillet and I'll teach you. Sure. Eventually I'll do that. Don't know where the hell we're actually going to get any fish fillet, but you know, such is life so sometimes. Oh, there's another gate over here. What the hell is this? Hey there. Don't know what you want me to call it. What do you want me to refer to you as, by the way? What is this place? This path leads to the mountain fort. No entry is permitted. Okay, so we probably have to give fish to the gypsy baron, right? We can definitely do that. What's the harm? What else is up here? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Cool. All right, so there's not really a hell of a lot up that way, is there? Unless we can actually go up into that corner there. And if we keep on going down this way to the west, we'll find the refugee camp really fast. What is this sign? What does it say? No cutting wood. All right, fine. I won't cut wood. Also, no cutting wood here either. There is a woodcutter, I'm pretty sure, this blonde dude. Looks like Hulk Hogan. Hey, don't even think about chopping trees here. No, I'm just exploring the area. Good, I've paid a lot to the village for the right to chop trees around here. And I gotta tell you, it's hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? Haven't made much money yet, don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll help keep your stamina up while you're working. Okie dokie. I actually have one in advance as well. Here you go. Done. I'll give you 2 royal recipes, pasta and lasagna. That'll be all you need to keep cutting trees all day long. Vegetarian? Meat is expensive. The trick is in slow releasing carbs. Lentils have even better protein. Okay, let's leave. I had to tell him I was leaving. I'd like for you to refer to me as your Royal Highness, but only on Sundays. Okay, well, it's currently not Sunday where I live. It's Monday. Is there like a better name? Maybe? I could just call you Highness. I don't really see anywhere else that we can do a dig. Because we do need to do another dig to get the keg, I think. At this point, we're basically just burning time. Oh, there's another dig site right here. We're just burning time to get to another zone. Oh, this is promising. This one takes ages. Here it is. And here he is. Oh, I can't take it. Where's my cognac? Look, it's something metal and big. Holy sword, it can't be! The keeper is archaeological machine. Your friends? The one who buried the cognac? No, before him. A cool inventor and zombie creator. And believe me, this machine is much more useful than a simple keg of cognac. I'm confused. How many keepers were there? This is a real treasure, dude. Get help you return home. Dig it up, quickly! Keeper, stop! Is that Griswold? Damn, see you in the cellar. Only landowners may dig in the village's land. Moreover, everything in the village's land is public property. Listen, what about... Sorry, but you're too poor to bribe me. The irony of what he just said. We have been exploiting him for money. He has literally not had any money for weeks. Just a new name? Whatever floats your boat? Maybe just call me Hey You. Yeah, you over there in the corner. I'll go for something a little bit more personal, I think. Okay, so what do we do with this here? Talk to Jerry about the machine you found, and where's Griswold? He also has a hand in this, doesn't he? But we actually need to talk to Griswold anyway, so we'll do that regardless of whether or not he actually wants us to do anything. Here he is. Bring him a pile of components for battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns and ask him to assemble them. Okay, pile of components. Didn't we already get some of those from the donkey? I think we did. Maybe we used the teleport stone to go back home. We'll take a look at the components, which I'm pretty sure I just dumped in the chest down here. Was it in here? There should be like 2 of them. Yeah, here they are. A pile of components. We'll take 2 of these and we'll call them in the morning. We still need to wait for the teleport stone to basically allow us to teleport back to the village. And hopefully it'll actually be daytime by the time we can go there. Hard to say sometimes. Okay, still got a couple of bodies in the morgue. Graveyard is actually looking pretty pristine. Gotta be said. Gotta be said. Gotta be said. It's looking very, very nice, except for this one disgusting looking hole, which everybody finds revolting and it makes them vomit. Which I think is a little bit of an extreme reaction to a hole, but, you know, sometimes you can't really sway the townspeople, right? Okay, we'll come all the way down here, we'll harass Cresvold a little bit, and even if we have to pay him money to get whatever that thing that belongs to us is, we can do it, because we've been exploiting this guy for money. Okay, we need you to assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. I don't want to do it. Could you help me out, Cresvold? I need you to assemble some crap. Did Horadric put you up to this? No. Why do you ask? Because he's the one always curing my deep monthly depressions with his idiotic pranks. No, it's completely my own idea. So it's you who wants to cure my deep monthly depression with idiotic pranks. Ah! Wait, I meant the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need those horseshoes and horns. That'll be 25 silver. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mood. Okay, sure. Don't be angry and accept my apologies. All right, well, that's all of our money. Come back tomorrow. Or better yet, don't come back at all. We just gave him 50 bucks. Of course we're coming back. This guy's a dickhead. What an asshat. Alright, so we also needed to talk to Jerry, didn't we? Which means we need to go home, and I'm actually going to drop off most of these apples because they're inflating our inventory like nobody's business. We want to keep maybe, let's keep 2 stacks of them on us. 40 apples, please. Yes, please. Great. And a third 5 right there, which I am going to eat. Done. Filled up all of our stamina. Great. So I come all the way down here, go into the creepy crypt, and talk to Jerry. Should be able to give us the next path of the quest. Look about the machine. I figured it out. Just buy some land and build a tavern. A tavern? Not a 10-story palace. The tavern will be a cover, dummy. We'll dig out the cellar and use the machine. Plus, you even stand a chance of making some money. Knowledge from the machine and money from the tavern. What's in it for you? Nothing? I don't believe it. Well, maybe this machine will tell us something about my past? Hard to say. Okay, so we need to buy some land from Horadric now. How much money do we have? We've got 30 bucks, actually. Let's see how expensive land is. It's probably going to be very expensive, though. A whole tavern? Horadric's going to be very pissed off. How about you sell me a piece of land? Of course. Let's see. Taxes, fees, facilitators, services. It'll be... Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? It's the law, but I can give you some free advice. Buy the land in the name of a very poor and old villager. You'll get plenty of benefits and discounts. Someone like Dig. Okay, looks like we're gonna go talk to the homeless man. Great, which means we have to wait all night. Because I'm pretty sure he goes home into his little pot and sleeps in there. I relate to him. It's annoying when people try to cure your depression with pranks, or even worse, actual work. I've cured a couple of friends' depressions recently with a good prank. We got a huge bundle of party poppers, and I'll go up to them and I'll like go to pretend to fart on them, and I'll pop one of the party poppers between my legs. They'll be like, what the hell? Okay, we need to talk to this crazy guy about the land purchase. Derek Cakes, let me you back. Dig, you wouldn't mind if I bought some land in your name, right? Derek Cakes, let you beg. I'm planning to build a tavern there. Derek Cakes. Nah, you obviously don't mind. Okay, great. Done. Let's go back to Horadric and buy the land. Are we dodging taxes? I feel like we've just added another crime to our repertoire, which is tax evasion. Which I love. I love medieval tax evasion so much. You know, in the medieval ages, if you want to avoid tax, just don't own your own land. Have somebody else own the land, and then you just kind of like control that person. Did I buy a piece of land in old Dig's name? Of course. Tell me, he's in good health and high spirits? Yeah, well, I mean, his spirits are definitely high. He's been hitting the source like crazy. Poor old Dig, if only you knew. No matter, the cost of the land is 30 silver. That's exactly what we've got. Done. By the way, who could help me build a tavern? What? You intend to compete with me? I never. Don't worry, it's just a hypothetical question. Gory and his brother Tress, they're both the best specialists. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. Well, sorry, Horror Track. I think we've just upset him. Oh well, it's not our business, is it? So again, gotta wait until daytime to hand in all of these other things. Probably take a look at the known NPCs and see if we can't do something else. Make 10 Silver Star wines for the guard. So we could actually just buy them and lots of 2 from the inn right here, couldn't we? It's going to be a couple of days away until... Actually, today is Roth Day and we are about to miss it. Yeah, okay, so we could probably do this next week if we buy all of the silver tier wine. How much is that going to cost? So that'll be around about 25 buckery booze. No, 26 buckery booze, and we'll be able to hand in the Inquisitor's quest, and then he'll ask us to make us a bunch of human meat burgers, which I find delicious, honestly. Okay, so we'll go back home. We'll empty out our inventory of absolute crap that we've just crewed. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, this is a bunch of crap if I ever saw it. Probably want to go ahead and dump the sulfur. Not going to be using that anytime soon. Let's also start dumping the body bits, the body parts that we have in our back pocket. And we should be fine, right? Actually, what do we do with that corpse? Is it still like lying on the table down here? No. Don't know what we did with that corpse. The 1-star corpse. What did we do? Oh, we made it into a zombie. That's right. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we got 5 skulls. We got a lot of blood, actually. Holy hell. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another little satanic decor item, I think. I love satanic decor. Maybe not in my own home, on account of the fact that it's creepy and weird. But it doesn't really stop me all that much, to be quite honest. Okay, I can't put anything up there. What about skulls on the wall? Here we go. We'll put some skulls on the wall right there. And what else are we looking at? Not a hell of a lot, to be honest. So tomorrow is Astrologer's Day. We probably need to go ahead and make a bunch of steel items for good old Crezo, so that we can exploit him for his riches and wealth. Apparently he's got riches and wealth. We also need to go and talk to him today anyway, so let's go ahead and make some nails. We'll also make some simple iron parts and then some complex iron parts as well. And that should be golden, I think. We also picked up a rusty shovel, a rusty axe. We can't do anything with this. Hopefully we can just throw it into the forget-me chest, which is right here. There we go. It's the opposite of a pick-me chest. It's where axes go, not picks. Okay, let's bust out some hard back-breaking labor. Hopefully we'll get enough little items and doodads to sell to Griswold for an enormous profit. Okay, here's the advanced parts. We're gonna have to go back to bed real shortly. In fact, we don't have to wait whatsoever. Let's just eat lots and lots of apples on a stick, and then we'll keep on crafting. Why would I wait? Why would I wait? I don't think I should wait, honestly. Okay, we are getting lots and lots of complex iron parts. Let's just continue using all of our delicious foods. Yum, 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 yum. Excellent. We'll not sleep for days, I don't think. Why bother sleep? Why bother? Why bother? Okay, stone apparently goes into the same chest as glass, which is a little bit stupid, but... well, when needs must. We've got some silver in here. This is probably where bars are going to go. Great, and the rest of this can be sold to Griswold. I don't think we got any steel parts. We could probably make some steel parts at this point. We got to smelt them though, I think. Yeah, here they are. So this one is actually almost out of fuel. We can change that though. There we go. And now we are going to craft as many of these steel parts as we possibly can, because we've got more of these ingots on the boil anyway. Excellent. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go to the dead horse. The dead horse. Civilian just shoved me back into the inn. I tried to leave and Elon was like, no, you are staying here. Forever! And then he locked me in. He kicked me in the balls. Unfortunately, I ran away. That was a weird bug. It was forcing me to go into diagonal pattern when I wasn't actually touching the controls. Hey, Griswold, let's do a trade. I need your money. 20 buckery booze? Yes, please, dickhead. And now also give me the things that you just made. Are the horseshoes and horns ready? Ready. First class work too, as always. And this is all? Yep, all the other components were spares, so I'm using them at the house. Any problems? No. Then take this junk and go away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. Okay, my life, being forced to walk in a diagonal. Yeah, but it's pretty much my life these days as well. I get dizzy for no reason these days. We want to go ahead and go to the lighthouse now, don't we? So we can... Oh, that's right, it's the wrong day. It's fine, actually. We can always go back to the astrologer tomorrow, can't we? So we could go around and maybe do a bit of an explore. Because we haven't been... Actually, we've explored everywhere around here. I don't think there's anywhere we haven't already been, unfortunately. Yeah, it really doesn't look like it, does it? Ah, well. So, back into... Oh, damn it. The teleport stone doesn't refresh while we're looking at the map, apparently. Bit of a shame. Water looks really nice. Like, it's a very basic and crude animation that they've got going over the water, but it looks really, really nice. Unless you look directly at it, it's really, really hard to tell that it's just such a fiddly, weird-looking animation with repeating textures everywhere. Ah, well, I just saw the sausage made. Anyway, let's go ahead and teleport straight back to our home sweet home, and we'll deposit the horseshoes and horns. I think would be the best idea. More apples? We've got more apples. I don't want to make them, though. Getting dizzy for no apparent reason. I'm guessing you have not gone to a doctor's about it. Mother is disappointed. I go to a doctor once every, 2 months. I have brain damage. I literally cannot go a couple of months without visiting a doctor. I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm not one of those guys that, ignore doctors. My health is really, really important to me. So, now that we have these, we want to stick this in the asshole's hole, just over there. The ass's asshole. Right here. Done. That's one. And now we need to make a magic pumpkin, which is going to be a gold star pumpkin. Maybe we can buy it from the farmer. A single gold star pumpkin. We got 20 silver, so we potentially could actually buy a pumpkin from the farmer. Let's try that. And if nothing else, we'll buy all of his seeds and increase his rapport. Hopefully that'll allow us to kind of do a little bit more farming in this session. We haven't done a lot of farming. That's the thing. We haven't done nearly as much farming as I would have hoped for. Oh, look at this guy. Little simp. What's good? I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Okay, bye. Pussy. Let's trade. So, he's got a... Doesn't really look like... Oh, perfect. He's actually got a single gold, silver star pumpkin, which we need for Clotho. We also need all of his seeds. Onions? Yes, please. What are these? Onions? Again? No, thank you. Anything else in silver? Lentils! Wowee. Take those. Anything more? Not real. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Yes, we want all of those. Done. And now I'm going to go back home with all of these seeds. We're going to plant them down and hopefully we'll be able to get some nice goodies out of them. I didn't get the bronze tier seeds because I don't like them and I think they're kind of worthless. Okay, so these are just carrots. Let's just plant them, I suppose. Oops. And plant those. And we'll plant something new here, some onions. And here we will plant some onions. Good. We'll just kind of scatter them out, really awkward looking, and should be fine. Good, I think the donkey just picked up some of our goodies. There's also beet seeds here. We'll use those. Beet seeds. Done. And the rest of these I'm just going to jam into the chest right here. We can't plant these grape seeds just yet. And I don't think we can plant these lentil seeds either. Can we? Let's see. No. No, we can't. Not yet. So we'll need to get some kind of upgrade in farming, or maybe we'll just need to fertilize the earth a little bit better than we have been, and we should be basically good to go after that's done. Okay, I'm going to do the thing where we get all the apples. I don't want to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. We're getting 15 per tree, which is just excessive. At this point, we're getting so many apples out of this orchard, I honestly don't know what to do with most of them. Hopefully we can make mead. Yes, brain damage and getting dizzy sounds perfectly reasonable, but okay, I will validate you going to the doctors. Mother is not disappointed. No, I don't know very many people who've ever really been disappointed in me, to be quite honest. I've made some bad life choices here and there, but, ultimately, pretty good person. Now, not when I was making the bad life choices. What else we got? We got 1 zombie juice that we could spend on the next Faith Day, which is going to be in 2 days' time. We could probably get some of these steel parts and sell them to Cresvold tomorrow. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, this. We picked up one of those silver ingots. I didn't want to do that, actually. This is probably the ingot chest, right? Yep. Let's just hope it is, because whoop, no, it isn't. Okay, let's remove all of those again. And we'll jam them into here, which apparently is the ingot chest. We also need acid, don't we? For the astrologer. So let's go ahead, open up a quick wiki, or a quickie, if you guys can keep your dirty minds off of the obvious intent of that word for just a split second. And we'll take a look at acid. See how difficult it actually is to make, because it shouldn't really be all that hard. Recipe! Oh, we'll need an alchemy workbench tier 2, or a church workbench, a church bench. Damn, what a brag, and here I am just being disappointment to all. No, you can always be a better person, right? You don't ever have to be the kind of person that lets people down. You never have to be that kind of person. It's never too late to just, like, improve yourself, or upskill, or something like that. Toxic extract, chaos solution, toxic powder, and that makes acid. Is there any other way that we could, like, buy it, maybe? Possibly? Seriously? We can't... Oh, okay, we can purchase it from Clotho, which we need to do anyway. Let's do that. That's probably significantly faster than any other way, right? I'm going to go ahead and try to meditate for a bit, because this is how we skip time, apparently. And tomorrow, we're going to go see Clotho. We're going to buy the acid. Then we're going to go to the astrologer. We're going to buy his book. And we should be able to blast through all of the embalming stuff, which means we can get to the first kind of tier of min-maxing all of the bodies in the church graveyard. Okay, we'll come all the way down here, and I'm going to go straight to Clotho. Don't know what we are going to do about the body situation, because we're not really getting some decent bodies yet, but I imagine with embalming, we should be able to min-max a few of them pretty effectively regardless. So maybe it's probably just as simple as waiting, right? We'll get the book, we'll get the acid, we'll do a few more quests, and then we'll see what we can do from there. Okay, if I come through here, we just have to charge through all of this untamed forest land now to get to the witch. Oh, we also have that Silver Star pumpkin, too, that we can actually give to Clotho, who just got out of bed. Good. Here you go, I brought you a pumpkin. Enjoy. Oh. Great, super's perfect dish. You just wait until all your teeth fall out, then you'll know. Oh, I know, believe me. The soup is great sometimes. Let's trade with her. Acid, for 5 silver, holy hell. That is expenny. Ah, well, I bought it. So we can't actually afford the astrologers what's-ma-dingles now, because we spent all of our money on some acid. I hope that astrologer's going to like this acid, honestly. I've never done acid before, but I imagine people who are into astrology love acid. Let's go ahead and talk to Cresvold here, because he had a little bit more money last time we talked to him. Yeah, he's still got 80 bucks. Let's remedy that. Now he's 14 bucks poorer, and we can get a couple of good books. We could probably just walk there, or we could wait for the teleport stone to refresh. Let's just wait for the teleport stone to refresh, honestly. Hey, Cresvold, what are you making? What do you mean this is too close? Okay, let's go over to the lighthouse, and we'll talk to this dickhead here, who only gets up once every week, I'd say. I have the acid. Here's the acid. I think this should be more than enough. Thank you for the Silver Star story. What? You got no words for me? Oh, well. Such is life, I suppose. We could probably get all of these big books. I don't care about the red points at the moment. We probably need lots of nature books. But we haven't done a lot of farming. Let's also get this other blue book. Good. So that's going to give us a bunch of research points. Use that, use that, use that. Great. Fine and dandy. I'm also going to take these royal fish and put them on my hotbar right here. Can we buy fish fillets off of this dickhead here? We need Silver Star fish fillet. Oh, we can! How many do we need for that quest? Where is it? No, known NPCs. So we're after the Gypsy Trader. Should be right at the bottom if he's a DLC guy. Or maybe not. Huh. We need 4. We need 4 of them, which means we need at least 1 more silver, because we've got $3.84, and we don't nearly have enough. So let's go ahead. we'll do a teleport stone all the way back home. Actually, what else did this dickhead want? Old man, what did you want? I have the restoration tools. So we need to get Snake to get those for us. And he's a few days away, so we'll just kind of like, we'll take it casually again. Let's go back to home, sweet home. We could probably go ahead and jam some more carrots in our asshole and see if we can't get any more corpses delivered to us. Let's do that. I'm gonna grab some of these carrots. Maybe like about 30 should do the trick. And we'll keep on keeping on. So now, while we're waiting, we can actually get the embalming basically out of the way now. And we should be basically good at this point. That should massively inflate the amount of points that we get in our cemetery. Probably not for the next day, but we do have a combo prayer, and we also have a huge amount of numbers in our graveyard, proportionate to where we realistically are in the game. Let's go into our technologies, and by the way, the reason I keep jumbling my words up is because it's absolutely hot as dicks here today. I think I've already mentioned, it's like 30 degrees in my office right now. Okay, book writing, no. Farming, no. No, we do not want the farming. Building, maybe? No. Oh, no, it's an anatomy right here. So embalming liquids, that's one we want. Advanced alchemy is definitely one we want. Embalming liquids 2, definitely one we want. Distillate could be useful in the future, but not particularly useful right now. Embalming fluids 3, we definitely want because the gold injection is absolutely phenomenal. And there's also, maybe we should get these 2 tables. So, mortuary rack, embalming table, we'll get this right here. And this one is also just as important right here, embalming table 2. So let's go ahead and build an embalming table 2 about as fast as we possibly can, because now that is going to be the choke point. Embalming table 2. So we've got all of this, by the way. We need 10 wooden planks, 4 steel parts, 4 conical flasks. Or are they advanced? 4 advanced conical flasks. We had advanced conical flasks in the second session that we played this in. Crazy. Well, I don't think me becoming a better person would solve it. It's a deep-seated disappointment in my very existence, but alas, I dwell. Yeah, I think Ynsin has a lot of issues like that, but her issues really just appear to be a matter of perspective. For example, when I have like toast, right? I will never have condiments on my toast unless I really need that pick-me-up in the day. And most people, they'll sit there and they need perfect conditions to enjoy everything that's around them. Like the sun needs to be out, needs to be at a good temperature, it needs to be like not burning and also not chilly outside. T-shirt kind of weather. They need to hear nature and they need to not hear cars and all of that stuff. And they also need their coffee at a very, very specific point as well. But me, I wake up and if I need it, I literally just think jam. That's nice. So it's kind of a lot of my perspective of life and a lot of me overcoming anxiety and depression has been to limit myself to what I would consider to be luxuries, which is just anything that you don't necessarily need, right? But in saying that, I've got a very privileged lifestyle where I can play video games and get paid for it, which is pretty cool as well, so maybe it's not the best advice for everybody else. This gold injection, we're gonna need 1 billion of these, I think. So, we needed planks, which I'm pretty sure are over here. We actually need 10 planks. Let's just turn all of the logs that we have into planks. Yes, 36 should do the trick nicely. Go ahead, convert all of these. We need 4 steel parts. We also need 4 advanced conical flasks. All of which we have. We can't even sell them. So it's good that we can use them to craft. Okay, I'm converting all of our logs simply because they're just going to be replenished in a few minutes anyway. We've got a zombie porter working on that diligently. Maybe in here? Yep, done. So let's take 10 of these bad boys out for ourselves. And we also need nothing in here. Advanced conical flasks, here they are. We need 4 of these bad boys. Done, and 10 planks, 4 advanced conical flasks, 4 steel parts as well. Which, we can just take all of these ones, I suppose. Oh, I didn't realize steel parts give us blue points. Nice. Handy. I never considered that. Awesome. Okay, we'll come all the way down here and go into this little underground hole. Probably want to go ahead and start setting up some mortuary racks as well. So, embalming, we could put it right here, which I think would be a disgusting place to put it. Oh, we can actually rotate it this way and just butt it up against the wall down here. That's a good idea. And we probably want to get some mortuary racks as well at some point, because we don't necessarily want to spend too long going and getting the materials needed to make embalming fluid. So I'm probably going to get 2 of these bad boys for 16 flitch, 12 nails, 4 beams. 16 flitch, 12 nails, 4 beams. We can't forget this. 16 flitch, 12 nails, 4 beams. 16 flitch, 12 nails, 4 beams. Where's our flitch at? 4 beams, 12 nails. We only have 2. Let's just make another handful of them, I suppose. 12 nails, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. And 16 flitch, which we could make here realistically. Let's just make all of the logs that we have here into flitch. And then I'm going to go ahead and jam all of these apples into my gut so that we can replenish lots and lots of our crap. By crap, I mean stamina. Which I suppose is actually the most valuable resource in the game. Anyway, we'll get a couple of these mortuary racks down here. I think we can actually stick them like... No, we can't stick them anywhere other than where they are down here. Let's just put 2 of them here and here. And that should basically be all we need, right? Okay, I don't know what just happened. I think the music just stuttered. But now we have some beautiful, beautiful areas that'll alleviate a lot of the kind of like body preservation stuff. What do we get out of this? We got a point out of that. A red point. A single red point. Thanks, game. Okay, no body. We can then start jamming the... What are they? The embalming fluids in here, right? So there are a few embalming fluids that we kind of do need to utilize. How do we make embalming fluids? Church workbench. We'll kind of take a look at the recipes that we have and we'll see whether or not we have any unlocked right now. Church workbench. I think it's this right here. No, that's a study table. Is it this one? No, that's an alchemy workbench. I'm sure we've got one. Is it this one right here? Yes, church workbench. Great, so this is all the stuff that we need. We need a bunch of conical flasks, which is absolutely fine. We need a bunch of water, which again, absolutely fine. And we're probably going to go ahead and need a bunch of these things. Acid. Now, there's a few that we can basically use, right? We don't care about the preservative injection, glue injection. We want glue. We want glue injections. That requires glue, which is kind of tricky to make, I think. Let's go back to the wiki and see if we can't kind of like take a look at the... Actually, we had a link to it right here, right? Acid injection is an injection embalming table. Okay, so what can we make? Yeah, so we want lye. Yeah, we want lye, we want glue, lye, glue, and we also want silver and gold as well. And that should give us 1 billion skulls eventually. Okay, lye is... So, we're going to need a bunch of things. We're going to need alkali, which may be annoying to make. Glue is going to require glue, obviously. That makes sense. And silver is going to require silver elixir. I think these elixirs... This is a product of farming. Gold is also going to require some kind of elixir. So the elixirs... Oh no, we can actually make all of these things. Basically right now as well. Okay, so we need gold powder, which I think we can kind of get by mashing gold nuggets, which we don't have any of right now. But we can get them. That's the thing. I'm going to go. I need to try and sleep. I haven't slept for many, many days. Have a nice stream. You have a great sleep. I hope. I hope you have a great sleep. Okay, well, kind of like... Go back into the character screen. So we don't necessarily need gold for jewelry at this point. We actually need gold instead for preservation, which is a little bit annoying. Do we have any gold in here? No, just sulfur. So we're probably going to need that perk that allows us to get increased quantities of gold, right? Nope, nothing there. I want to check these to see if we actually have any gold whatsoever. No, just silver in there. Nothing in there. Okay, we did get some ingots. I'm going to jam them in the other trunk right there. Go ahead, jam that in there. Right, so how do we get the gold? That is probably under smithing, right? No, it is not. but it is under building. Okay, related ores, so we can get gold ore. There is a 100 point perk here that allows us to find precious metals and ores more often. Let's go ahead and process all of this iron, because I'm pretty sure all of this iron may contain exactly what we need. Iron ore. Okay, go ahead and knock down all of these. Excellent. What are we getting? We're getting silver nuggets. So silver would be good for the, I don't like silver injections, which is not particularly useful to us necessarily. Well, I mean, we still need to make them anyway to kind of like get the most out of an injection. All right, good. Got a bunch of iron ore. I'm gonna go ahead and just jam it in this chest right here because we're gonna process it tomorrow anyway. And we'll go to sleep, then we'll have a sermon, and we're gonna like wake up and do everything that we need to do. So at this point, we basically only really need to get ourselves just that perk, really. The one that gets us gold, right? I'll see outside, see if it fixes the green screen yet. That's still horrid to look at? No. That's fine, actually. Okay. Good. I'm glad that is fixed. We'll come down here. Okay, so we can keep on processing this. I'm actually going to go do the sermon first, because it's probably a bit more prudent that we do that. And then we'll see what else we can do. We've got a body with a huge number of points in the cemetery. We could probably exhume it and then just do our thing to that. But I do remember that... Oh, hey, got some faith in the story. I do remember that if we can go... Oh, got a gold story out of that one. We can go ahead and kind of like min-max all of our bodies, then we should be in a really, really good spot. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! Says literally everyone. Now let us pray for this blessing. Nah, is that less faith than we got last time? Okay, not everyone was terribly impressed by that. We got 14 faith last time. Yeah, I think we got 14 faith. Everybody loved our sermon, by the way. Absolutely adored our sermon. We've got a real kind of Ynsin cult down here. Very strange. Okay, 14 faith. Love that. How much have we got on us? 26. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Okay. So that was actually a pretty damn good sermon. Let's continue onwards. Hey, buddy. What's good? So about the cathedral. Yes, we need to make these statues, which requires marble, which we don't necessarily care too much about, do we? No, I don't think we do. I don't think we care too much about them whatsoever. Okay, now that that's out of the way, we'll try and roll for a single gold nugget. Wonder where we can get gold nuggets alternatively. Because I know that in the future we'll just have a bunch of them. But until then, probably need to find a reliable source of gold, right? We're also going to knock down all of that marble, see if we can't get anything out of that one. Got some silver nuggets out of that single slab. Nothing out of that next one. This one here, nothing. What else? More silver nuggets, but otherwise no gold. No, no gold whatsoever. At all. Okay, no gold, but we did kind of like knock it all up, right? So let's go ahead, stick all of our iron into this furnace right here. There we go. Done. 480 fuel to cook up 4 lots of 6 bars. Okay, let's go ahead and start making ourselves marble. Maybe we'll get something nice out of this. Maybe we won't. Hard to say sometimes. No, we just got some marble, it seems. I'm going to eat all of our apples. Great. Done. More marble. No ores or anything like that. More marble. And more marble. We do get a bunch of blue points out of knocking down those marble slabs, though, so that's pretty cool. Don't know where we are putting all of this stuff. Got a lot of stuff, actually, that we could probably go ahead and just jam in the chests just down here. I kind of want to wait for the furnaces to actually get everything done, though. I'm not terribly interested in kind of like having a bunch of crap all over the place, really. I'm going to stick marble in there, which means we can take it out of here. Oops, wrong chest. And we'll stick it in there. Done. We got a stack of 30 marble, that's pretty good. What else we got? We got a couple of stories, but other than that, our inventory is looking really, really good. We should probably start sticking zombie juice into the mortuary rack as well. We'll leave one of them for kind of like zombie juice and raw resources, and the other one we'll actually have for embalming. So this one right here, zombie juice, done. And I'm pretty sure we can actually just use that as well. Awesome. Okay, so we'll come all the way back up here. It is going to be Lust Day tomorrow. We probably need to go and talk to Miss Lust, right? Known NPCs? Where is she? Miss Charm. Here she is. Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. So I'm not entirely sure what the hell that's going to require, but we do have a lot of faith. Ah well, regardless. So, what were we just doing? Heat stroke's getting to me. We were rolling for precious metals, weren't we? But we didn't really find any. We do have a bit more iron here, so we could probably go ahead and dismantle that. Not from here, though. What about carved marble? We get like a... I wonder if we can do all of the gold statues. Let's go ahead and polish some marble. Because we probably need to do that regardless of whether or not we're actually about to use it. Where do we polish marble? Polish brick of stone. Polished brick of marble. So we need an iron chisel, which we crafted at carpenter's workbench. Have we not made an iron chisel? Really? Okay, I'll make 4 of them. That should be enough. I wonder if... I don't even know if these stack. Trois. And of course the most important French number. Whoops. Never mind. There we go, we'll eat a fish. 4. 4 in French. Fill in the blanks. We'll put the oh, damn, they don't stack. Oh, well, we'll basically get through them all anyway. So let's go ahead and come up here. We want to polish the marble right here. Done. And we want to probably just kind of like keep adding to the task queue. Maybe 20 polished marble will do the trick. I think that'll do the trick. Excellent. So we're polishing. We're getting some blue points out of this as well, which is just fantastic. I love that. And we're probably actually going to supplement our energy with the fish bits that are in our inventory. Like right there. Done. We don't have anything that we can sell to the merchant. We probably need to go ahead and buy more bolts of cloth. Oh, piss. We've got the moodle that says we're really, really tired. That sucks. Ah, well. Looks like we're about to go to bed anyway. Okay, good. So when we get up out of bed, I think we'll go ahead, finish off the marble. Then we'll go to talk to Miss Lust, and we'll see whether or not we can start kicking off her quest chain, because I think we're on the wiki for the last session, and we were looking at what she's even good for, and she does actually appear to be where a lot of doors tend to open. So that's going to be something we have to take into consideration, I think. Come all the way down here, and keep on crafting all this. 1, 2, and 3, and of course the last one, 4. I think the next perk that we're going to rush is the one that gives us the, oh, what is it? The increase in, where is it? Yeah, scent of gold. So we want precious metals more often, I think. Yeah, we definitely can't buy that now. It requires 100 what's-my-dangles. Let's go into our character screen. We'll use a teleport stone to go to the dead horse. Now we'll talk to Miss Charm, I think her name is. It's you again. Yes, be confident. Let's see how it works. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. But I'm also a big fan, so you can just call me Keeper. Maybe there's something to you after all. The contrast between your dirty job and your manner. True. True, it is a dirty job. Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. Okay, I have some questions. Ask about Snake. But why? I met Snake in the church cellar. He's not very talkative. Maybe you can help me make a deal with him. I can't imagine what a normal business someone could have with that sneaky bastard. Oh, by the way, if you see him, please throw this fake coin into his face and then come back here and tell me how he reacted. Okay, that's petty. I got no more questions. I'm sorry I asked. Well, that took ages to get to doing. Like, literally forever. Is that vomit or beer? Hard to say. Capitan! Arr. Bad luck, not today. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. We still have 13 Buckery booze in our pocket, which is pretty awesome. Maybe we start stockpiling wine for Roth Day. We've got 13 bucks, and I think we needed 26 for all of the wine for the Inquisitor, right? Oh, we've got some bodies. Nice. I completely forgot that there was even a mechanic. We've slept through so many days. Let's go home sweet home, and now we're going to go straight to the mortuary. Oh look, our apple trees are blossoming. I have no idea what that means, but I'm happy for it, or sad that happened. Good. Okay, we've got a corpse here. Let's process it. Let's see what it can do. Maybe it'll be a good zombie, maybe it won't be. Probably going to make a good zombie, actually, it's going to make a crap zombie. This is one we're going to have to just harvest all the bits and bobs out of, and then I think we burn it. To be quite honest, there's not a hell of a lot that this body can do for us. So, without the blood and the fat, it's only got 4 white skulls, which is under my threshold for acceptance into the graveyard. We're probably just going to dump it, right? Get its skin as well, because it makes good paper. And of course, the skull right here, we'll extract that so we can build up Snake's bedroom. And we also want these intestines for some reason. I can't remember why, but we do want them. Right, excellent. Let's go ahead, take this absolutely buggered body. We'll eat a fish, and we'll go ahead, throw these on the pyre down here. Done. I'm actually going to go ahead and wait for the final body as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we'll come all the way up here. All of our logs have refreshed as well, annoyingly. So we've got a bunch of crap in our inventory. Let's go ahead and stick this human flesh into our cooking compartment right here. Done. And we have these fake coins that we can throw at Snake in a couple of days, which is pretty funny. Let's go down here. This is, by the way, that's the brewery area. So you've probably seen on the skill tree that there is a huge tree dedicated to brewing. That is a thing. That is actually a thing. I'll stick the stories over here. We've got 3 gold tier stories. We could probably actually try and convert them into notes at this point. But I think we should probably have the industriousness perk regardless, and playwright and writer, so that we can guarantee that this is gold tier. We probably also want to go ahead and jam all of the body bits down here, intestines as well, blood, fat, cool. We've got 2 flitch on us. Don't know what the hell we're going to do with that, but, you know, such is life sometimes. Okay, is there anything we haven't studied? Yes, there is a heart here that we haven't studied. Okay, so we were polishing marble. We should go and see what we were going to do with this marble. There was something that I wanted to do with this marble. I just can't remember what it was. We probably want to go ahead if we're going to start min-maxing all of the bodies and get some better headstones as well. Because the grave fences are pretty good for just normal bodies, but the grave headstones, that's where the game kind of really comes into its own. That's all stone. Here we go, marble plinth. So, that's right. We were doing this carved marble, weren't we? So let's go ahead and see if we can't maybe get some good stuff. How do we get a gold tier steel chisel? I wonder. How do we make them? We make chisels. Carpenter's workbench too. We have one of those right here, I think. Yep, perfect. So we need lenses. Right. Okay. Oh, we need a gold tier. Okay, so we can actually use the silver star chisel that we somehow got. It's kind of like a chance, so we need some lenses, which I'm pretty sure we just craft here as well. Let's get 20. I fancy this. We'll make all of these lenses. We're getting a bunch of blue points out of this. It's probably a good thing to be spending all of our faith on as well. Yeah, we're getting 2 blue points out of each one of these lenses, which is insane. Faith is no longer much of a choke point for us. In fact, I don't want to be overly confident, but I'm pretty sure that we could go ahead and get the perk that'll increase the nugget drops for us before the day of the astrologer, which would be pretty cool, honestly. Today's merchant day, I don't care about him whatsoever, so we're just going to ignore him for today. Good, I'm picking everything up, and it is hurting my frame rate, but, you know, such is life sometimes. Where were we putting the ingots? Sure as hell not in there. I'll put the iron ingots in there, sure. This one is all of the actual processed stuff. Steel parts as well. We got some silver ingots. Okay, all of our chests are full. That's why we were probably dumping into this one. Good. So now that that's out of the way, can we start crafting a bunch of chisels? Hopefully we'll get a gold tier chisel if we just kind of like use this one. We do have the blacksmith perk. We need the industriousness perk. Where do we get that one? Industriousness. Probably under building. It might even be one of the hidden Perks right at the end of the trees. This engineer, no. Big guy, no. Perk of burning fireman, no. Swordmaster, no. Where's industriousness? I know it's a skill we don't have yet. There's blending wine master, so that's not useful to us whatsoever either. Industriousness? There's playwright. Playwright's expensive, actually. So maybe not that either. Smell of faith. It might be one of these perks down here. But that could also be the Stranger Sins DLC. It could very well be down here, actually, the industriousness perk, under anatomy and alchemy. Let's ask the internet, because we do have this right here. So, industriousness. Industriousness. Here we go, the perk. This is gained at the end of the Game of Chrome DLC after certain conditions have been met. However, it will appear in the vanilla game without an explanation of where it comes from. Ah. Okay, that's actually very annoying. Game of Chrome, so I'm pretty sure this is the refugee camp. Yes, it is. Protect the camp by sword and fire. Untangle the secrets of the Great Blast. What the hell is going on here? My god. Enjoying your bag mechanics. It's kind of cool. Your gravestones, fences, graves, and teleportation scrolls. Oh, deal with a vampire terrorizing a peaceful village. Okay, so that's a pretty cool DLC, it seems. I'm also, while we're here on the wiki, let's go ahead and see if there's any alternative sources for a gold nugget. While exploring the dungeon, you may come across gold ore veins, requiring a pickaxe to mine, each yielding 8 nuggets. Wow! 4 total, found on levels 6, 9, 14, and 15. Right. Several golems on level 15 that must be destroyed as well. 400 spawn, dropping a few nuggets. Processing iron ore through mining. Yep, we've definitely... very small chance, approximately 14%. What? 8 nuggets from 50 blocks? We have had 0 nuggets from processing 40. We're probably actually pretty close to it. Blocks from the iron vein. Okay, that's good to know as well. By processing the gold crustacean fish... What? The gold crucian fish at the cooking table. While catching them can be difficult, each fish yields a single nugget. From the moneylender in the refugee camp for 22 silver. Oh, that'd be handy. Oh my god, 22 silver! So we could potentially get 2 of them from the refugee camp for 50 silver, potentially. How do we make these? How do we get these? Odds of catching a fish are affected primarily by the other fish in the area at that time. More competition means your chance of catching a particular fish is lowered. Alright, we need an excellent fishing rod, it seems. Good to know! We can study it. What does it give us? 50 nature points. It'll also give us a gold nugget and a gold star blue fish fillet just over my head here. Beautiful! Okay, so that's good to know. We'll kind of like keep that one in mind. We definitely want to check out this moneylender. Who is this guy? He will appear at the refugee camp after the player summons a 3rd new refugee, right, for a total population of 7. Okay. Alright, looks like we are going to start diving a little bit deeper into the DLC, right? So let's go ahead and we will teleport ourselves over here and we'll see if we can't increase this place. There's a sexy lady right here. Hello there. Oh, nice man. Could you help a defenseless little woman with huge and awful problems? Why not? But only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh dear keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment. I don't want to live. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course. I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. Maybe I could build a kitchen for you? Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. Oh, that would be so darling of you. With this improved kitchen, will be equal to the luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Yes, I can promise that. I will do my best. I promise you will have a 5-star, beautiful kitchen. Weird lady. Let's build her something. So we've got 5 little refugees here now. We definitely need a cooking table with flitch and nails. Damn, that is cheap as hell. Seriously? Just flitch and nails? That's literally it? Okay, let's process all of these logs into flitch, because apparently we still actually need a heap of it. Flitch! 81 flitch. I think that's probably enough, right? I think it's probably enough. Alright, let's go ahead and process all of these here planks down, and we should be golden. Okay, 2 left. 1 left. Excellent. Now we need nails, don't we? Let's turn all 6 of these ingots that we just picked up into nails. 72 nails. That should do the trick, right? That should be more than enough. 72 nails for a kitchen. Let's eat a fish instead of sleeping. Done. And now we use our teleport stone and we go straight back to the refugee camp. Excellent! So this will make it... The hell? Oh, we need 1 more refugee happiness. We can get another refugee as well, which is pretty cool. We've only got 3 of 2 refugee happiness. Right, so we need 6. We only have 5 accessible though, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, that sucks. There's also this guy over here with the callous tone in his voice. Excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. Especially now when we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just 1 extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's lists. Then I'll set up one more tent. That will be good, but we're still having trouble with food, and only new people will aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden for growing vegetables. It looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Build a garden. And build 1 more tent. Actually, good. Let's go ahead and maybe use our teleport stone to go to Dead Horse. And then we're going to come down here, and we're going to talk to this merchant. We're going to buy a few more bolts of cloth. Might be a good idea. Trade. Okay, he doesn't have any more bolts of cloth, but he does have a couple of these fish that I really like to eat. They fully regenerate our health. Let's go ahead and get, like, I don't know, 5 bolts of cloth, I suppose. Excellent. Done. A teleport stone is almost cooled down. Have we got any burial certificates? No. Okay, let's go ahead and use this to go straight back to the quarter. And nope, this is not where we want to be. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, well, such is life, I suppose. Oh, a corpse. Okay, that's going to distract us from what we were doing, but I'll take these 2 little items right here, and we'll throw them down on the storage. Let's go ahead and process this body whenever we can, and then we're going to go and finish off the... Actually, no. No, we definitely want to process that body first, actually. I was thinking maybe it would be a good idea to potentially not do that right now and focus on the refugee camp, but I actually think that maybe processing the body so it doesn't rot is probably going to be the best idea. Until we get, like, the preservation glue, so that it just flat out doesn't rot. That'd be ideal. Alright, good. Got a corpse down here. See, there's 99%. I hate that. I hate that so much. Let's bring him over to the table, I suppose. Okay, so 3 skulls. This guy's not amazing, actually. He's only going to give us a max of 4, which again is not 5 white skulls, with a minimum of 1 red skull. So we want to process this body and then burn it, which is good because we've got 4 bodies down on the pyres. That's actually a really, really good thing. So if we light all 4 of those, that's going to give us another 6 cheeky bucks to go into our back pocket. And fortunately, when we have 6 cheeky bucks, we can go ahead and spend that on some more astrology things later on in the week. We also need money, I think, for Snake's next area when it comes to Miss Charm's quest as well. So it's Snake Day tomorrow. We could actually go to bed, and then we could go downstairs, throw some money at his face. But what I'm actually going to do first is come down here. We'll throw that body there. We're actually going to light all of these pyres on fire. Good, and now we're going to use our teleport stone to go to the refugee camp, just down here. And we want to kind of like fill out the next thing, right? What do you want us to build? It was something. A lot of flitch, a lot of crap. Oh, fence supplies for garden. He also wants us to get some wood billets. And we need some sticks for the tent as well. Okay, we need billets and we need sticks, which we can get. Let's see if there's water in here. Yep, there's water in there. We need sticks and billets. Sticks and billets. That's literally all we need. We should probably also stick all of our apples in that chest as well. Sticks and billets. We can't forget. We can't forget. We literally just can't forget. Can we cook here? No. Sticks and billets. Okay, the teleport stone actually takes a wee while to cool down. Sticks and billets. How many of each? Actually, before we just pop off home, how many of each? We need 4 sticks, 12 billets. Good to know. 4 sticks, 12 billets. 4 sticks, 12 billets. 4 sticks, 12 billets. We've got sticks in here, of course. We need 4 of these bad boys. And 12 billets. We've got 30. Great. And we'll kind of like plug away at that tomorrow, I suppose. For now, we're going to go to bed. And then tomorrow we're going to throw some money at Snake because he's poor. And apparently that's really funny to the lady that we want to charm. What a revolting lady. Oh my god, I couldn't think of a worse person to date. Very elitist, very vain. Okay, come here. She also asked us to compliment her, which I gotta say, as somebody who has in fact been asked to write someone a love song, it doesn't work. All it does is turn people off of wanting to be around you in the first place. Alright, Snake's here, great. How do you like the feng shui, buddy? Oh, he wants a bucket of blood and some bloody nails. Cool. Mrs. Charm sent you this. She wants me to throw this at you. She tell you it was a joke? Used to be so sweet and naive. So are you her young lover or what? I just met her. I don't want a bar of what she's all about. And already at her beck and call. Typical. Okay. Well, that was a revolting reaction. Okay, so we need to give him a bucket of blood, which we can actually make out of flitch. We have so much flitch as well. I think we make it at the church workbench. Bucket of blood. Actually, let's go back to him. We can actually craft that right now as well. We'll go and see... Bucket of blood. Okay, we can't actually highlight the item there, but if we go into known NPCs, we look for Snake. Bucket of blood. Or not. I don't know where to craft this. We should be able to craft it at the church workbench, I think. It's probably not a good thing to be doing this at a church workbench. I would probably consider this to be a sacrilegious act against God. But we can always do it, right? Okay, nothing there. That's just prayers. Down there is useless. It's got to be here, right? By process of elimination. Where's the bucket of blood? Nothing. Bucket of blood. Yeah, it's exactly where we make it. Good, let's make this bad boy. And I think bloodied nails, we need to get those from the inside of the dungeon. So we're probably going to need to upgrade all of our bits and bobs to be able to go in there and increase our survivability a little bit better. Before we even take the first step down there. Here you go, here's a bucket of blood. Oh, pagan blood. That'll work. I don't like you, but your help will be taken into account. Okay, thank you for your honesty, I suppose. Let's use a teleport stone to go all the way to the refugee camp, and hopefully the arse will not bring any corpses while we're here. Did we not grab billets? Well, certain we did. Like, we can definitely make nothing else. Yeah, we need billets. So we need 12 billets. When do we get those? When do we get 12 billets? Let's talk to that guy after we... No, we have time to talk to him. Hey, I know you. You're the one who trashed my store. You punched my sales clerk in the nose. And then you called me a rabbit hamster. Sorry, but I have no idea what... How did you escape from the town prison? You've got me mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to the town. Come on, I'd know that silly beard anywhere. He seems so sure. Alright, well, we could actually just punch him in the face anyway, right? Double jeopardy? Like, if we've already been accused of a crime, what is the harm in committing the crime once more? What about up here? Nothing. Sorry, double jeopardy, you cannot be accused of the same crime twice. So perhaps if we punch him in the face and call him a hamster, we'll be able to get away with it. Okay, these people aren't very happy. Let's go and get 12 billets, and we'll also go ahead and maybe think about getting some of this cooked apple stuff. Yeah, we've got so many of them. In fact, we've got too many of them. Okay, we have to drop off at least one stack of this flitch, right? So 50 of these can go in the chest here. Done. Good. And now we'll go ahead and get another 2 stacks of apples from this chest because they're useless to us. And that should supplement everything very, very nicely, right? We also need 12 billets. So we can't just make them. Wood billet. 12 billets. Done. Let's saw off some billets. Great. Now that we've got all of those, let's go ahead and... Oh, we did all of this before the teleport stone actually recharged, which is pretty funny, honestly. Tomorrow's Roth Day. I don't think we have anywhere near enough money to complete that instance, though. Which is okay. We don't need to. Okay, good. So now that we're here, we can start creating this garden, right? Get supplies for the garden. It's down here. There they are. Oh, we only have one refugee happiness now as well, which is not amazing. Just go ahead and jam a few more of these apples in. Oh, did we put them back into our chest? Piss. All right, people are very upset with this little area of building supplies. They absolutely hate that it's down here. In fact, they hate it so much they're willing to have it ruin their happiness. Okay, I also have to build one more tent, which I can do, definitely. Yeah, we definitely don't have these apples on us. Let's go ahead and fix that by going straight back to our home sweet home. We'll grab all of our apples out of the chest. Whoop, there we go. While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and deposit all of our body bits into the chest down in the alchemy lab, and then we should be basically good to go back to the village and polish off the food requirements, right? Whoop, don't want human flesh in there. Just all of that stuff there. Done. Okay, still waiting a little bit longer. Right, there was also the Gypsy Baron, right? He wanted us to do something for him. What did he want? He was right at the bottom, wasn't he? Gypsy, no, that's the captain. Gypsy Baron, where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? There he is. Bring 4 silver star fish fillets. So if we plan out our resources a little bit better than we usually do, we can actually go to the astrologer on astrology day, buy all of that fish, and then start the quest for that guy as well. I think we also bought the... Oh, what was it? We bought the inn as well, under the premise of the homeless man. Okay, good. We've got all of our food. Let's go ahead and do a teleport over to the refugee camp. And then it should be as simple as basically just going south from here, right? We just need to... So here's the... Well, this is the camp. Maybe this... Actually, I don't know. One of these two is actually the refugee camp. I think this is the one that we need to go to for the Gypsy Baron, for the fish. But we can just go south and go straight to the village down here as well. Never mind. Looks like we're processing a corpse. Okay, we will build... nothing. Did we put the food here? No, we didn't. That's why we're here. Okay, so once we put the food down here, we'll go and process the next body, and we should be basically golden, right? And the refugee happiness is actually climbing as well, so that's fantastic. I love that. I actually love that. This guy's like, what the hell is this fence for? Is this going to turn into some kind of Roman Colosseum type arena? No, sir. It is a farm. No, sir, this is a Wendy's. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go to home sweet home, and now we will process this corpse. I cannot wait. Okay, tomorrow's Roth Day. Tomorrow's basically a write-off until we get a bunch of wine and start making some decent burgers. So we're going to need to get into cooking for the Inquisitor, for the Marquis. No, not Marquis. Monsignor. Wow, this body is buggered. Why are we only getting buggered bodies? Okay, so let's do math again. If we remove the blood and the fat, we get 2 white skulls and we lose 2 red skulls, which still puts it at 2 natural red skulls and only 4 white skulls. So we're going to drain everything from here. We're going to burn this body. This thing is buggered. Don't want to extract its brain. No. Let's go ahead and keep on keeping on. Get the human flesh, because we actually do need a bunch of human flesh to polish off the Inquisitor's quest, and we'll take his skin from him as well. I don't want it. I don't want any of the skin. Now, there is a reason that I'm not like processing these intestines as soon as we're able to. And that is because there is a perk that gives us double the resources. I'm basically just waiting until we get that before I start mass producing a bunch of crap. All right, we also screwed up one of the your inexperience shows. The surgery didn't go very well. You've made a mess of the body, lowering its quality. Excellent. So this is now a perfect one to burn, baby burn. Just go Inferno. Let's grab all of these things here. We're gonna have to throw this corpse down there. We'll empty our inventory out of body bits. Thank you. We also got 4 burial certificates. Let's go ahead and burn some, build some more pyres. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. We're definitely gonna have to build them all. Go ahead and knock this one up. And we're just gonna leave the body on here, and we'll only light it ablaze when we can fill all of them up again. It's a good method of doing things, to be quite honest. It really is just a really, really good method of doing things. Okay, good. Knock all of that up. Go ahead and hammer all of that there. Excellent. Our asshole is still looking very, very fine. We've got 15 carrots in our asshole. Let's check the farm. We should have some resources to be able to harvest from the farm at this point. Right? There is a zombie here. We haven't crafted anything. We can craft 32 cabbages. Let's do that. Sure, why not? Just because it's convenient to do. All right. Got a bunch of carrots. Nice. Got a bunch of onions. Got a pumpkin here. Our inventory is full, though, unfortunately, of crop waste. And also these. Now, I'm going to take this crop waste immediately, and we are going to go ahead, start crafting as much compost as we possibly can, because we are going to need peat or fertilizer, which is basically the next upgrade path of the game. I got 14 carrots out of that yield, which is garbage. Thank you very much, game. Got beet seeds. Lovely. We're going to have to go to and fro from this game again. Anything else? We got diminished returns of onion seeds, and also we got 8 silver star onions, which is pretty awesome, actually. Got a few more of these pumpkins and some radishes. Not a hell of a lot else, honestly. We got 2 more pumpkin seeds. So we have massively diminished returns when we are farming. We're probably just going to have to use the zombie farmers, to be quite honest, because I don't think they have diminishing returns. Go ahead and grab some more apples. We'll scrump. We'll scrump from our own trees. And by the way, for anyone who didn't grow up on a farm, scrumping is where you it's kind of like poaching, but for fresh produce, fruit and stuff. Maybe I should stick some stuff in here. Got too much flitch, got too many wooden sticks. There's bolts of cloth, I'll leave them in here. We've got a lot of silk, actually. What else we got? 72 nails, probably don't need that on us. Wow, those nails stack well. A lot of body parts as well. Okay, we'll come down here, we'll grab the last of those apples, we'll set another order to cook all of those apples, and that should keep the village basically happy for a month, right? Yeah, we got plenty of apples, actually. Let's go ahead and just jam all of these. Oh my god, we can make 180 of these apples. Holy hell. And they're so cheap. Done. Absolutely done. Okay, so here we can cook a bunch more stuff, but I'm not really interested in it, to be quite honest. Baked meat, that's got to be human flesh. Onions, bronze star onion. I think we need gold star onions. So that is probably what we're going to be needing for the Inquisitor's quest to polish that off. What else have we got? We also have nothing, really. Honestly, we just have to wait for the 36 orders of apples to cook. Our zombies are still dropping off all of the resources that we need. Let's go ahead and process some more of the iron ore, see how much of it we can do. We've got a full stack of iron ore right here. Great. Let's spend all of our energy just doing this. Good, there's 1 done. There's 2. And here we go. There's 3 for a total of 15. We didn't get any ores yet. No silver. No silver whatsoever. Here we go. Our first silver nugget. That sucks. Still very strange that we haven't had a single gold nugget, because we've processed more than 50 of these, and statistically, 14% chance to get 2 gold nuggets out of an iron block. Very strange that we haven't actually seen a single one yet. Let's go ahead, eat more fish. Yum yum. And we'll keep on processing. Iron ore is basically down to 0. Okay, we actually got very, very little out of that one, unfortunately, but at least we did it, right? At least we actually did it. Go ahead, stick our steel ingots in here because the other chest is completely full. We also want to set an order to smelt down all of this iron, and we're probably actually going to have to start maybe selling a lot of this iron as well. As soon as I wake up, you're trying to get locked up? Nah, it's absolutely fine. We're not getting locked up in this game. Believe me, we're actually doing really well. Okay. Now, we are going to have to process a heap of this iron because we have so goddamn much of it. Maybe we can process maybe like 40 stacks of simple iron parts for 240 of those bad boys. It's going to take a wee while, but I think it is actually going to be worth it in the long run. Okay, we'll do that. What's up with you? Hey, average user, I am doing phenomenally. It's really, really hot where I live today. The flooding is basically subsided, and fortunately, I was not a victim of it. Very few people were. Very few people were actually victims of the flood. There's a corpse. We got to get out of bed early. Take a look at our inventory. We can stack things into that. Good. We'll come down here. It's still Roth Day. It is sundown currently, and we also need to go ahead and buy ourselves some blue points tomorrow, which would allow us the ability to get into technologies here and get ourselves... Which one was it? So we could get this one, the scientist perk, but we also need this distillate, so that's a total of 70 blue points. We go into theology. Oh, actually, that's not what we wanted, is it? We definitely want these shining faiths, though, as well. Eventually, just not right now. What the hell was it? There was something we were going to spend all of our blue points on. Smithing, maybe? No. No, I think it was a building perk, right? Yeah, the scent of gold, right here. So we need this one, which means we also need the gathering of limestone sulfur pyrite. I've unlocked that one in advance, because we do need to do it. Now let's process this corpse. 4 people allergic to water. Hope they made it out fine. Yeah, they made it out absolutely fine. The thing about Dunedin is that it's, most of it... Oh, that's a good body, by the way. Most of it's reclaimed land. So when people first settled here, a lot of the flat land of my hometown, it didn't exist. So there was this big kind of like exodus of dirt from the mountains down to make this land really, really flat. But as a consequence, it's not particularly reliable when it comes to very heavy rains, which hilariously, my hometown is kind of famous for. So it's not like one of those things where there's like ravines of water and everyone's being washed away and the people are being crushed by cars and stuff like that. It's never like that. It's just literally people's homes are flooding, and the worst that'll happen is the power will just permanently be blown. And we have fuse boxes for that for a good reason. Why are you turning it into a skeleton? Because according to this game, fat and blood is inherently evil, and all fat and blood does to a body functionally is add one of these red skulls per item. So we got to remove those to basically get rid of a red skull and add a white skull. This, by the way, is the best body that we've ever seen in the game. So this is actually fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and put a grave fence on here. Actually, we probably don't want to do that whatsoever, do we? We do actually, because we've got a sermon in a couple of days. I'll just put a fence on it anyway. It'll give us 5 free points. So what we actually do want to do is take that body, and then we want to use the injections that we're kind of working towards to max it out as best as we possibly can without going into the Stranger Sins DLC. Okay, we'll come all the way up here. Looks like all of the peat has been finished as well, which is awesome. Love that. Let's continue on with the simple iron parts, because we do need a billion of them, to be quite honest. Even if we're not selling all of them to Cresvold, we're just going to need heaps of them anyway. All right, good. Let's do a sleep, and we're actually going to slam a bowl of lentils before we do it. Trust me, it will make sense. I have no idea what to trust you on. I'm so refreshed. Okay, there's a billion apples coming out of here. Oh, we get nature points for that. That's good. I was wondering where we were going to start supplementing our nature points for it. How much iron do we have? Bugger all. We've got a lot of the marble blocks though, which is pretty awesome. So, now that we are up, we probably want to continue on with these for a little bit longer, don't we? We actually just replaced all of the ingots that we used yesterday as well. I'm also going to start exchanging the fish or stamina when it comes to these iron parts. Because we've got so many of them. We're probably going to need to make a billion nails as well. Let's eat some more of this fish now. Good. I just realized the last message wasn't sent. No context, just trust me. Okay, I'll have to trust you. I'll have to trust you. All right, here we go. Almost finished, and then, believe it or not, oh, we're really tired, apparently. That's fine. We finished all of our work. Boom, and we filled up this chest with crap. Let's actually take maybe 50 of these with us, and we'll sell them to Cresvold tomorrow. We're also going to go ahead and, well, today, actually. We're going to sell them to Cresvold today. We're going to go ahead and make 84 nails. I don't know what that little sleep moodle up top of the screen does, but we need all of these materials. So we probably need a few complex iron parts as well. And we're also going to need lots and lots of steel. I can't remember what we need for steel, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're going to add these to this stack right there. Beautiful. We don't have any steel parts, it seems. Yes, we have none. It's a bit of a shame. Let's try and make some here. What do we need for steel parts? We can make a billion steel parts. Good, let's do that. Apparently we're out of bowls. Okay, let's make some steel parts. 37 steel parts should be enough. Let's go ahead and use... Yeah, we don't have enough money. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go to the dead horse. We also have burial certificates that we can hand in too, so let's do that too. Hey buddy, I got a gift for you. It is my work. Thank you for paying me. Now, we don't even really need to sell anything to Cresvold at this point either. But we are going to. We are going to regardless. It's just down here and around the fence. We've got a bit of a routine when it comes to the astrologer day, it seems. You know, bust out a bunch of items faster than Cresvold can crap. Here you go, Cresvold. Damn, that's already 15 bucks. And 22. Oh my god. I don't know who's getting the better deal out of this. It's either Cresvold or us. It's probably us, realistically. Okay, complex iron parts aren't even really that expensive, so it's probably a good thing we're not processing those and making them. Although I think we make 3 per craft. So 3 times 80 would be $2.40 per craft. Actually, that is fairly lucrative. Maybe we do just want to have a zombie making advanced iron parts at all times. Okay, we'll come all the way over here manually, walking like an absolute chump. And we'll talk to the astrologer. We'll buy all of his crap, and then we'll also buy that fish from this guy up here to start the Baron quest too. We'll trade. Blue points, please. Blue points, please. And now that we have a place to get the green points and a place to get the red points, we don't need to buy those whatsoever. So we're only spending 15 bucks a week now, which is pretty awesome. Let's go ahead, use those. Boom, bam, great. And we're also going to go ahead and talk to this wanker right here. And he's going to sell us some... Buddy once told me the world is gonna... No, we're just going to buy 4 fish fillets. I'm going to make sure that this is actually what we need first, because that is kind of pricey. 9 NPCs. Go all the way down here. Not Cresvold, not Yorick, not Yorick. Gypsy Baron. 4 Silver Star fish fillets. Okay, we definitely need these. Silver Star fish fillets. Blue fish fillets. Quality fillets. Yeah, let's just get the normal ones. The ones for normies, I think. Good. No, we don't want to cancel it. We could also maybe get a decent fishing rod as well. Maybe. There's also a lure with a gem here. That's fine. I'm happy with what we've got. So, now we want to go ahead and teleport to the refugee camp. Right here. There might be someone to talk to. There might not be. Oh, happiness is flourishing. We could probably build something up here now, right? So we need... Yeah, we've got a bunch of things that we could actually build. We need a free place. We need to make a bed. Oh, that's not what I thought it meant by bed. It's garden bed, not just a bed. We can also make a residential tent with some silk, some wooden sticks. The happiness is actually just flourishing, so let's just wait a little bit longer. Anyway, the reason we came here is because we can actually go due south, and I think if we do that, we should end up about here. Right? Should end up there? I hope. We'll see, of course. We'll see. Oh, damn it, that's a corpse. Bugger! Oh, no. What is final red skull minus normal body skull? Oh, right, no more red skull. King of Spiders, hey there, King of Spiders, how you doing? Let's go ahead and teleport all the way back to Home Sweet Home so we can process this corpse. Maybe we can get some of its bits and bobs. Sorry for not being on streams a lot. It's absolutely fine. The streams are still going along as intended. We're just processing some corpses, doing a few crimes. The worst one we've done today is, believe it or not, tax evasion. It's just straight off rip as well. This one, oh no, I don't know if I like this one. Like, you've got a lot of potential for the white skulls, but there's also so many red skulls as well. Okay, we'll extract the blood. I think we'll keep him. I think we could probably fix him. I think we can fix him. I definitely think we can fix him. Let's extract the fat. So he's got an organ, I think, that is giving him these 2 red skulls. And I'm not entirely sure how we would remove that without the surgery perk, which we're going to get eventually. Had to help my friend, he has cancer. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about that there, King Spiders. Really, really sorry to hear about that. I know a lot of people are struggling with that these days as well. Real shame. Wish I could do something about it, but not really a hell of a lot that I can. Okay, we'll go ahead and dig this out. And then we'll throw the body in there. I'm really glad we didn't have to process all of that corpse. Excellent, we've buried him, and let's go ahead and give him a little grave fence so that he's not offsetting our beauty by too much. And tomorrow's going to be our sermon day, where we will get a huge amount of faith, like an absolute huge amount of faith, as well as a fairly decent supplement to our income. And I don't really think is supposed to be the point of the sermons anymore. I feel like we've kind of bypassed income. Okay, so we've probably got enough technologies to actually get the Scent of Gold perk right here that we wanted done. So that should allow us to get gold, but gold will allow us to also automate money completely in the game. There's also gems here. We've never seen a diamond before, so it's going to be kind of hard to get one of those. Maybe we could buy one off of the merchant and then use it to craft jewels, because we can craft jewels. And jewels are incredibly potent in terms of selling to vendors. All right, what else we got? There are a couple of other things that we wanted to kind of like look at, wasn't there? Master of Alchemy. This is the next thing that we want because we get extra reagents when we crush things up, and that includes intestines, which is actually something that we definitely want to crush up. We just can't do it just yet. And at this point, it's probably best if we just go to sleep, right? I think it'd be a good one. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. For anyone who didn't hear, I have a little bit of heat stroke. It's really, really hot where I live. The weather made a complete turnaround. We experienced city evacuations last week, and now we're experiencing heat stroke. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. We could probably take all of these apples, put them back in the village. Now, I do remember we needed sticks and cloth, so I'm gonna empty our inventory, I think. Let's go ahead, come up here, stick that food in there. Okay, we just replaced it with a baked apple. Excellent. We'll come down here, we'll deposit all of our body bits and stuff. I think our asshole should have like one corpse's worth of carrots in it. So probably not out of the woods and expecting bodies just yet, but we should be good very, very shortly anyway. We'll get the materials required. And then we will, actually, let's just use our teleport stone to bypass having to pick up all of the apples. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So, that's right, bolts of cloth and sticks, now that we've got a little bit of space in our inventory. Bolts, cloth, and sticks. 4 sticks, I think. 4 sticks. Nope, not 4T, 4, please. And bolts of cloth, just 2 of them. Thank you. Now let's go ahead and teleport us, oh, or not. I have a request? Yeah, what is that request? Come down here. There is something else we had to make for the donkey as well. Magic pumpkin. So we need a gold star pumpkin as well. Could you play Friday Night Funkin'? Oh, I don't know. Actually, a lot of the Undertale people were telling me that I need to play that game. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I've had an absolutely revolting time trying to make any content of Undertale. So I'm taking a big break from it for now. Haven't even thought about the game theories for a while either. Maybe I will play it. Maybe I will not. Friday Night Funkin', to my memory, also has an enormous reputation for a lot of degeneracy as well. So I'll definitely I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list of game requests. You're not even the first person that's requested it either. Okay, we'll gather up all of this peat, and we'll go ahead and drop it in the chest up here. Let's do that. Right there. Peat and maggots, we probably don't want those in our pockets. Now let's go ahead and build that thing that they wanted over at the refugee camp. Probably need peat as well to make the garden bed. But there was also one other thing, and I don't know what it was. I'm a Friday Night Funkin' fan, mostly versus Imposter V4. I have literally no idea what that means, but I am incredibly happy for you, or sad that that happened. Let's go ahead and put a tent there. Nice, done. We needed flitch. Actually, we need a bunch of things. We can make a... Oh, no, we can't, because we just spent happiness on getting another tent. This would actually insinuate to me that maybe everyone who's living here doesn't actually want anybody else living here, which is pretty funny, honestly. So this should add another little point to our cap. Oh, 7. Beautiful. Okay, so we can get the moneylender now, who does sell gold nuggets, I think? This guy had something to say to us. What do you have to say to us? Not now. Will you stop walking? You're just gonna hang out your undies? Okay. Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fire of the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. Well, at least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There's none of the luxuries here they're accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and pure well water aren't bad. Pure well water. It's never been. Well water is not pure. Oh, they're talking about a modification of the game. Versus Imposter is hard, but has banger songs. Are they like copyrighted and stuff like that? Because that's all of the issues that I've had with Undertale, has been getting copyright claims on every single one of the videos. Okay, we'll come out here. It's a thing that no one ever considers. It's something I have to consider as a content creator, but no one ever really considers that I need to abide by certain rules to actually make anything on YouTube. I mean, I suppose I could stream it over on Twitch, but I could probably actually stream it over on Twitch at some point. What kind of game is it? Are there time limits? Is there platforming or quick time events? Because any of those things, and I'll get really angry at it really fast. I made a mistake? Oh no. I made a mistake a couple of days ago as well. I made a delicious peach and strawberry tea, and then I put milk in it, and it was the last tea bag. Sold my soul to the game I'm actively playing while watching. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we should have another NPC coming in here very, very shortly called the Moneylender, who we opened a wiki on, and he sells gold nuggets, which means we can build jewelry and then sell that to the merchant, which is going to be an enormous influx of cash. Got a lot of silver here. So we've got quality fish fillets as well. I don't necessarily remember how to leave this area specifically, but there is a baron, and we need to give him 4 fish fillets, otherwise he hates us. Right? He's never gonna respect us. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're nowhere near where I thought I was. Okay, we'll use this here stone to go to the lighthouse. North of here. That's where we need to go. We need to go north of here. Oh, if I'd known that we had to go to the lighthouse to get to the Baron anyway, I would have just not bought the fish fillets until now. I suppose it's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them though, right? Okay, map. So, down here, lighthouse. If we follow this beach all the way up, yeah, this beach right here, then we'll eventually come to the Baron. It should be up here somewhere. Relaxing. Oh, piss. We haven't done our sermon. That takes priority. We'll do the Baron tomorrow, it seems. Okay, hopefully we make it. Oh my god, this is going to be really down to the wire. I completely forgot that we have our own day. That we kind of like, we need to be an NPC for. Alright, we'll come up here. And immediately go into the church, because we don't really have a choice in the matter. There's no faith in the confessionals for us, which kind of sucks, but such is life, I suppose. Let's go ahead and do a sermon. Come on in. Come on, come on. I've got some snake oil to sell. Our church is great. Nice! Says literally half the audience on one side of the room. Now let us pray. We got less faith than last time. We got 9 last time from that first bit. Everyone loved that. So if we get 14, we'll still get the same amount of resources that we got at the last one. And these guys are all going to be dumping money into our kitty right there. Okay, we got 13 faith, which is less than we got last time. Maybe we should kind of like start focusing on getting a better sermon. If we get a gold tier sermon, we're going to get lots and lots of money real fast, as well as a lot of faith real fast. Okay, so now that we've done that, it's probably not good to see the Baron. We can do that tomorrow, I suppose. Tomorrow's going to be Miss Charm Day, Lust Day, I suppose. We don't necessarily need to do anything for her, but we can always do things for her anyway, just to kind of like carry on the quests, I suppose. Let's knock down some marble. I'm going to try the first week, which is hard for me. And versus Impost Rot. Okay. Best of luck. Best of luck indeed. I've seen the modding community for that game is absolutely huge. But it's probably because it's a really easy game to mod. I imagine a lot of Flash developers would quite love it. Okay, so let's go into our technologies. We needed 2 other things, right? We needed this Master of Alchemy perk. So we need 70 blue points. We did use the book, didn't we? We did go to the no. Yeah, we did. We definitely saw the astrologer, not the archaeologist. The hell kind of crack am I smoking? Okay, let's try and deposit all of these ingots. We don't have enough room for them. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. Everything is now falling apart. Whoa, you can get 50 steel parts in a stack. That's pretty crazy, actually. We need lots and lots of nails, I think. Let's turn 18 ingots into nails, because that would be a good place to put all of our ingots. Let's use 18 ingots to make 216 nails. I'm happy with this. Let's go ahead and eat a food. And then we'll continue working out throughout the night, and I think after that, we'll just go to bed, quite frankly. Okay, we're still going to get the tired moodle, I think, very shortly. We only have one of these delicious gold star fish left as well. Okay, that's all of our nails. Wonder how they stack. Let's see. There's a chest right here. Stacks in 100s. That's pretty crazy, actually. I like that. Okay, so we can continue stacking them on here. A lot of apples still here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we should take those over to the village, quite frankly. It is now Mist Lust Day. We can work with this. I think the asshole is empty, by the way. I don't think we've got any carrots that need to be placed in the chest, because we don't really want any more bodies at this point. We just kind of want to faff around and figure out the rest of the stuff, right? We've got revolutionary messages. We've got so many of these tools that we just can't get rid of, annoyingly. Technologies. No. Known NPCs. Do we need anything for Miss Charm? Here she is. Give the fake coins to Snake and return. I did that already. Okay. Let's go talk to Miss Charm. Character. We want to teleport to the dead horse. And she should be here, right? Yeah, there she is. Hello, lady. What's good? It's you again. Yes, I have some questions. No more questions. Tell me about Snake. Snake said that it was a joke. Got a silver story out of that. Well, tell him to give me back my money, for real this time. And if you can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal is off. What necklace is that? It was the only thing left of my mom. She told me to keep it. She told me that this necklace will make me feel happy and feel love. And I sold it to pay her a chance to sing before the king. Now I gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. That is literally caveat emptor. An example. Snake, everybody knows he can find anything in town, so I paid him, and he took my money. Now I have no money and no necklace either. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you can find a way to help a poor woman. I don't want to, though. That's the thing. Yeah, she's worthless. She's literally useless at what she does. So now we just have to get Snake to get her necklace back then, I suppose. From here, probably want to go ahead and go straight to the Baron, right? Probably the best idea. Committing another crime? Yes, we committed tax evasion right at the start of this episode, and since then it's just been business as usual. Desecrating graves, defiling bodies, all of that kind of stuff. We haven't eaten any human flesh for a while. We haven't done that for a wee while, so there's not really been a lot of moral crimes necessarily, and I suppose our title is Graveyard Keeper. As well as, what's the title of the people who embalm bodies? We're that as well. We're also an embalmer. Mortuary guy. Mortuary assistant. Okay, here he is, the Baron. The Baron himself. Here you go, fish fillet. The trick is to use a bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key. And of course, a good fish, actually. You can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. Ha ha. Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Ha ha ha. Okay, off we go. Is there anything that I can actually do for you? Oh, we also need to exploit that homeless man as well. We were using him to do a tax evasion, so let's go ahead and try and polish that off. He's down here, isn't he? Where is he? I've lost him. I've lost the homeless man. Oh, I think we're close. Nope. There's a fishing pier. This is the village. The homeless man would never come anywhere near the village because he would be chased off. Here he is. Hey, buddy. What's good? Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig dig am I. Okay, so we can't really... He's selling actual weed. That's pretty funny. He's selling actual weed. So we just bought this land. Is there really nothing else that we can do? No NPCs. We probably need to take a look at Orodric and dig, right? Maybe? Orodric? Dig? Possibly? Orodric and dig? I don't see either of them. Botho, dig. Here. Weird old man with red eyes. He speaks strange words. That's because he's stoned off his kite. Where else are we looking? Where the hell is Horadric? Here it is. Find a stamp and sell meat to Horadric. I also need to find a vampire. Okay. I also need to build a kitchen. Let's do that. Let's build a kitchen. We'll do that first, actually, before we kill a vampire. Let's go to the refugee camp. It's very close to where we live, apparently. Happiness is climbing, which is fantastic. I think we've got food to deposit in here. No, we do not. We can put some intestines in there. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. Yum, yum. Wait. Where'd all the rest of this stuff come from? I didn't put that in there. Who did that? I mean, I appreciate the initiative, but like, guys, come on. Okay, so we've got 3 happiness here. We need 6 happiness to make this cooking table. Okay, so all we can really do is getting new refugee, I think. All right, let's talk to this dickhead here. Hello there, buddy. I see that I was right to trust you, my friend. You provided us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your efforts less decent. Well, getting paid to do something is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly, and I'd like to award you part of the... What the hell? Witch's eye, porcelain picture, money, jewelry? Award you part of the promised fee right now, beginning with this artifact, the Witch's eye. I'm sure it will be useful to you. Beyond that, I don't have new tasks for you at the moment. Okay, what are you gonna do now? We decided to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance at clemency. My cousin will go to him. On the day of the prince's wedding, the king will find it hard to refuse since it's a great holiday. The prince's wedding? That's not a holiday. Then I wish you good luck and a happy return home very soon. That would be perfect, though I lost my true home long ago. Jesus. Now you have your own camp and hundreds of potential enemies. Woo-hoo! We just made enemies! Woo! Great! Okay, I don't know what that's all about. There was kind of like a weird here we go, refugee camp. So, Theodora's tent, Master Alaric's tent, residential tents, there's a bunch of those. The free place, the busy place. Okay, so we need one more NPC to join us, and it's this guy right here. It's literally this guy right here, Moneylender. You changed your mind. A bag of gold is already here in Moneylender's left pocket. Give it to me. 1% isn't really much. I just got a single gold, which is the most money we've ever seen. Ready to return your debt? Moneylender doesn't hurry you, but the percentages are accumulating. Drop by drop. Okay. I wanted to trade. Yeah, here we go. So, this... Oh, piss. Corpse. We actually want all of these golden nuggets. 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. We're going to buy them all with all of that money we just got off of the Moneylender. And we're also going to buy all of these golden ingots. No, we're not. We can't afford it. We're going to get 1 golden ingot. Now, I know it's probably a little bit expensive. Oh, can we afford this? We have 73 Buckery Boos, apparently. Let's cancel the offer. Let's talk to him. No, I wanted to lend money with him, but it doesn't seem like that's an option. Jewelry, that's 75 Buckery Boos, and a gold ingot is 22, so we can make an equivalent exchange. That is profit. That is actually profit. Okay, and there's also a gold ingot here, which is not relevant to us whatsoever. I'm also going to buy that last gold, and we're also going to get a couple of gold powder, too. The reason we want the gold powder is simply because we want to be able to make the embalming fluids. Okay, good. Now, we want to go back to our home, and we want to go ahead and get this corpse basically processed and ready for burial. If it's worth burying. If it's like a dirty beggar corpse and we don't actually want it down here, we're going to throw it in the river. Good. Which is probably also a crime, to be quite honest. Let's see what it's all about. It's not bad, actually. It's actually pretty good. That's the perfect corpse for embalming. Beautiful. Okay, do another autopsy. Remove the fat. Excellent. And we're going to keep everything else. Great. Okay, 7 white skulls. That's exactly what we want. Let's go ahead, take this body. So this one's also a contender for a min-maxed corpse with the embalming. Let's go ahead and just throw it on the ground down here. And we'll dig this one out. I think this one's probably best contender because it's got the highest amount of skulls. Okay. Got that out of the way. Now let's start making embalming fluid and stuff like that, because we actually do have a little bit of gold. We could also make some jewelry for tomorrow to sell to the merchant. It's going to be a bit of a play when it comes to money, but I do think it'll be worth our time, honestly. So now that we have this, we need golden ingots, which we can smelt at this smeltery right here, because we've got 4 golden nuggets. Here we go. Let's make 2 of them. How many gold do we need to make a gold jewelry? We need quite a bit, actually. We'll get 2 gold jewelry out of this. We also need diamonds to make the actual jewelry itself, which is the expensive thing too. What crimes are we doing today? Arson, tax fraud, murder? We were doing tax evasion at the start of this recording session, and fortunately, it's actually going really, really well for us. We also took a loan from a loan shark, and we're going to be able to pay it back basically tomorrow, which is pretty funny. Okay, let's go ahead and do a sleep. Let's get some of our stamina back real quick. Tomorrow's Merchant's Day, so we need to go and talk to the wanker. We could probably actually go ahead and cure him, right? Let's go ahead and go onto the wiki. So we've got gold nuggets. Basically, we have a source of them, which is fine. Now we need to look up the cure, right? For the merchant, right here. Hiccup cure. No taste. Okay, after you bring some hiccup grass, yep, that's exactly what we've done. So, salt and health solution, we've got both of those already. And we need to make spices. We need the advanced alchemy. No, that is an advanced alchemy resource. Where do we make this? At the alchemy workbench, tier 1, easy. Salt and health solution. Let's do that right now. We've got both of those things. Basically just sitting in our back pocket. Health solution, salt. So we need salt, a single salt, from the chest down here with all of the corpses. Salt, we've got lots of salt actually. We only need the 1 though. Done, and what was the other one? Health solution. I'm pretty sure we have that in our alchemy lab just over here, which would be fantastic. Okay, so we'll come up here. We need the mixing station. I think it's this one with the 2 flasks on it. Spices! Yes! We have everything we need. Great. We've made the spices, and it's now officially Merchant's Day. I don't really know what else we need to do. What the hell is this? Delivers its bearer visions of the past. Cranky and only works when it wants to. What? What the hell is this thing? I have no idea. All right, well, we've got some gold powder as well, so we can actually start making some embalming fluids as well. Where do we make embalming fluids? I cannot remember. Technologies, embalming. So we make them at the church workbench, which, again, we're right next to. It's right here, I think. Good. So embalming fluids right here. We've got the golden dust, which I think we need to make golden elixir at the zombie alchemy workbench, or the alchemy workbench 2. I think it's this one, right? Alchemy workbench 2? Yes. No, this is just an alchemy workbench. We could try and upgrade this, but I think we might need an upgrade in the technologies tree for it. Okay, so how do we make the second alchemy workbench? Oh, do we just build it? You can't upgrade this or anything like that? Alchemy workbench. No, we can't. Okay, well, we probably actually have exactly what we need to build this thing right now anyway. Alchemy workbench 2. So we need 6 jointings. Okay, I'm gonna write this down because jointings are annoying. 6 jointings. 2 steel parts and 3 advanced flasks. Great. Let's make that right this second. We'll leave because we've got nothing better to do, right? Consume it and it will become your eye? We can't consume it though. It will work on command. Yeah, maybe command line. Maybe we use the command line to... Oh, yes, we just filled up our inventory with baked apples again. Okay, let's put them in here. We'll grab the others as well. And any more? Probably not, no. That is very full. The baked apples are actually becoming a bit of a pain in the ass at this point. Hey, gold ingot! Love it. Excellent. Let's go ahead and process this into gold jewelry details. Damn, that takes ages. That actually takes forever. You know, I'm actually going to go ahead and grab this other ingot, and we're going to get another one of these on the queue. Should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Okay, we also need 6 jointings, and we've already got steel parts and advanced flasks. I just want to write it down so we can free up our inventory as soon as we make them. Well, jewelry details. I don't know what these are worth. We'll see what they're worth to the merchant, and we'll see whether or not we kind of like make the wealth back or not. Because we could potentially buy diamonds or find diamonds and then supplement our gold. Okay. Let's just grab a couple of these. 28 steel parts. Yeah, that should do the trick. It's probably excessive, but it'll do. And let's also get 3 of these advanced conical flasks. 3, please. Yes, nice. And 6 jointings, which will be a pain in the ass. I think they will be a pain in the ass. Yeah, they are jointings. Oh my god. Oh, we've got everything. That's actually not that bad. Gotta be said. It's really not that bad whatsoever. I'm also probably going to use this fish on our hotbar just down here as well to restore our stamina, so we can go to the merchant and buy more of them. Because he sells them. He's the one that sells them. Okay, good. Crafted all of those. Beautiful. Let's go ahead, use our teleport stone to go to the dead horse. We'll sell off our burial certificates first. Nice. There we go. Done. Thank you for the 3 buckery booze, Horadrick. You big bastard. What a bastard. What an actual bastard. I don't think his parents were ever married. Okay, here's the merchant. Hey there, big guy. What's good? I have that cure. Yeah, I brought this cure for you. Clotho told me it would help. Let me try it. I'll just sprinkle it on these fried grasshoppers. Delicious. Even tastier than before. Thank you so much. So where did you get this precious ingredient? I just made it myself. All it took was a bit of alchemy and a bit of common sense. I also burned a corpse to get the salt. Interesting. I see many possibilities here. This flavor could open many gates. Even, perhaps, the palace gates. You seem like a reasonable guy I could trust. Sure. I have a dream, and I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieved the justice we deserve. I mean what we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen. And first tester, of course. This will grant me incredible power. Plus, I get to try all that delicious food which only the king can afford. They only need testers because it's poisoned. What's all this have to do with me? Money! I'll make a killing! Then I'm in. To achieve my goal, we'll need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Council. I'll need to arrange a dinner for some of the Royal Council members. And that's where I need your help. I need you to cook a great dinner for 5 people. Just make some snacks, a main course, and some dessert. But they should all be of the highest quality. Why me? I'm not good at all this cooking stuff. I can trust no other soul in the town. The stakes are too high. Why don't you cook it yourself? Nonsense! I'm a foodie, not a cook. Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, it'll make this dinner unforgettable. What an asshole. 5 gold star dinners, Jesus. Okay, fine. Let's trade. So he'll buy these for 34 bucks, which puts us at a bit of a deficit. But diamonds for 30 bucks as well. And then we can make one of these into jewelry, which he will buy. No, the other guy will buy jewelry. Oh, this guy will buy jewelry too, I think. I'm gonna buy all of his fish. Done. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna keep hold of these gold jewelry details. We'll kind of like, we'll wait until we get diamonds. Now, while we were up here, we also wanted to do another thing, didn't we? What the hell is this witch's eye do? I have no idea. Oh well, hard to say. We got 40 steel parts, we got 6 jointings. Oh, that's right, we were making the alchemy workbench, weren't we? So let's go ahead and teleport back to home sweet home. And what else we got in our pocket? Not a hell of a lot. We're gonna keep the jewelry in the chest that isn't full. Hopefully we have one. Hopefully we've got a chest that isn't just absolutely jam-packed with crap. We don't really. Ah, perfect, right here. Good, we've also got gold powder, so we can also theoretically make it into some embalming fluids, which will max out one of our bodies at least. We'll just get a few embalming fluids per item, which is pretty awesome. So now that we're down here, alchemy workbench, level 3. That's what we're after. And we've got everything that we could possibly need and more. Okay, we're probably going to have to deconstruct that one though, or we deconstruct this. What is this? A study table. We could probably just make another study table because that one's consuming a bunch of room. Yeah, we've got all of these things anyway. Let's deconstruct the study table right here, and then we will maximize the space that we actually have. We do need another study table, though. That is going to be very important. Okay, broke that down. Got a bunch of crap out of it. Yuck. Didn't want any of that. Do we have any body bits in us? Yes. Okay. We can pick all these things up too now. Totally a guy you can trust. I saw a video on how to cure brain rot. I would recommend it to some of my friends. I'm the only one in the group whose brain is intact. Yeah, everyone says that though. Literally everybody says that they're not a victim of brain rot, and yet everybody is actually a part of it. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that everybody is actually a part of it? Oh, piss. We forgot the advanced flasks. That's fine. We can go back and get them. What else do we need for the study table? We need 6 planks. 6 planks. 2 parts. 3 flasks. Okay, we'll get everything. And then we'll make both of those things side by side, because I'm pretty sure they're just going to slot in beside each other quite nicely. Okay. Come all the way up here, and we'll get all of those resources. Is there anything that we can, like, deposit? Not really, is there? We could potentially take the silver and then smelt it down, but we actually need a few of the nuggets to grind into silver dust for more embalming stuff. Okay, that freed up a slot. Great. Why have we got these porcelain pitchers? What are these for? I don't even know. Okay, I'll stick them in here anyway. Into the glass and valuables chest, I suppose. Got some gold powder. We want to keep that on us. Actually, we want to keep that silver on us as well, to be quite honest. Maybe only a couple of them, though. Like 4 maybe, at most. Excellent. And what else? Okay, so we need 6 jointings, which we have. We need 2 steel parts, which we have. We need 3 advanced flasks. We don't have any. Go ahead, grab a few of them. 3, please. Very cash money. Nice. There's marble in here as well. We probably don't want this marble on us. That in there. We also need these flasks. We need 2 more of those bad boys right here. Only 2. Done. And we need 2 simple iron parts, which we actually have in our pocket already. And 6 planks. So we need 3 more planks. Can we just get planks from here? Yeah, but we'll get 1 spear. So we don't actually want 1 spear. Planks, maybe? Where are the planks at? We'll just make some, I suppose. Wooden planks. We'll turn all of the logs that we have into wooden planks so we don't have to worry about them in the future again. Okay, we'll have some spears, but it'll be absolutely fine anyway. Great. Let's go ahead and take our ill-gotten gains. We'll finish that job off tomorrow. And then we'll start making the actual things that we need. We probably should have taken the undercroft entrance beneath our house. It would have gotten us up to the alchemy laboratory a lot faster, but we didn't do that whatsoever. Do we have a space for that? Yes, we do. Metal scrap is useless to us as well. So, now that we can build both of these bad boys, we'll put 1 alchemy workbench there, and we also need... we need 2 more simple iron parts. Okay, fine. We'll get 2 more simple iron parts. We'll come back here. We'll build both of those things. Great. So if we come all the way up here... Just need 2 more simple iron parts. Should be in this chest right here. Yep, there's a billion of them in here. 2. That's all we need. And that should be golden. That'll free up our inventory as well for when we are basically finished with all of that. And here we are. Nice. Okay, so we've already got the alchemy station. We just need a study table. Oh, this is actually really space efficient. But it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I'm putting the study table there, right off in the corner. That way we never have to look at it again. Perfect. Kind of weird that it was here, because it didn't fit there. Okay, we can make a speed potion. We can make acid with toxic powder, toxic extract, and we've already got chaos solution. And we can also start crafting a bunch of other stuff right there as well. Let's knock this one up right here. Bang, 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 and that's just a normal study table. Okay, so we've kind of like optimized the area that we work in a little bit better. So what do we need this alchemy workbench 2 for? We've got spices. We weren't interested in the spices necessarily. What else were we interested in? Was it gold? We need gold powder anyway, and I'm not entirely sure if we can make it here with the hand mixer that we have. But it never hurts to check, right? Hand mixer. Yeah, there's not really a hell of a lot that we can make here. There's an iron ingot in our inventory that's useless to us. Silver nugget. Maybe we study this thing first? We'll do that. We'll study this iron ingot first. Not iron ingot. The other thing. Where is it? We don't want to study that lens either. Conical flasks. No. Silver nuggets. We need science, which means we do actually need to study this here. Lens. Okay. We'll study like half of our lenses, I suppose. And that should give us a huge amount of science for the rest of our lives. Go ahead and study that. Excellent. And I'm also going to go ahead and eat a fish. We picked up that silver nugget, and let's start grinding it down. We're going to get all of these. Why can't we do this here? Decomposes into powder. Where, though? Is this not the hand mixer? Oh, no, we need the grinder, which is up here. Okay, we'll do that. I feel bad for the Gen Alpha. I don't really feel bad for any generation. Every generation has their struggles. To be quite honest, I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial and I don't feel bad for anybody, to be quite honest. Okay, and one more. Wow, we got a lot of silver powder, actually. Good. So, we take these silver and gold powders and we make them into elixirs at the alchemy workbench. Tier 2? Yeah, so that's why we built that. So we need life extract or water extract. Which one's easier to get? Water extract. The reason I'm going on the wiki, by the way, is because we don't actually have the ability of finding this out in-game without just testing it out, which takes forever. Absolutely forever. So we get some if we just start grinding down hearts in a distillation cube, which I think we can make that now. Distillation cube. I'm pretty sure we can make that now. Where is it? Distillation cube. Right here, we can. 20 stone, 8 complex iron parts. That's pretty easy to make, actually. Let's do that right now. 20 stone, 8 complex iron parts. Very easy. Okay, Grambo. What was it like on the olden days? Massively offensive, and everything that you saw was centered around shock value. Did you have to do the Hunger Games every other week to get food? What do you mean by dude? That's in the future. Hunger Games is set in the future. Oh, I love that. I love that people don't read anymore. Okay, so now that we're out here, we need 20 stone. That's 8 stone, but I want to free up that little slot right there. We'll come down here. We'll see if we've got any more stone in these chests. Hopefully we do. We do. Good. So what do we need? We need 12 more stone. 12. Done. And 8 complex iron parts, right? Putting all the metal scrap in there because it's useless to us. Complex iron parts. Where is it? Maybe we actually stuck in the other ones. It was supposed to be funny and inaccurate. Well, it wasn't necessarily, like, inaccurate. I didn't have to do the Hunger Games much in my life whatsoever. But growing up, we definitely had, like, a variation of the Hunger Games. It wasn't televised, though. We just had to kill each other. That was essentially it. And instead of, like, an entire district getting some kind of boon or something like that, it was more like the person who didn't die in the cages, they would get to fight in the next round. That was basically what I grew up with. Okay, here we go. 8 complex iron parts. It was kind of like Fight Club mixed with Roman Colosseums. That's what I grew up with. All right, good. And we'll come down here. So this should allow us to make a distillation cube. I don't know if we can upgrade this bad boy. There is an upgraded version of this that we can make. Oh, this is compact. Well, not compact enough to go over there. Let's just jam it right there, I suppose. Come down here. It's also Snake Day, so we can go and hand in that quest that Miss Charm gave us as well, hopefully. Okay, let's stick some hearts in here. Oh, we need to study the heart, don't we? Okay, we'll do that first. Oh, that's not the study table. Okay, I've already moved around the workshop and I've screwed everything up. Go ahead and try and study a human heart right here. We haven't studied it yet, probably because of the choke point of the... what was it? Whoa, that's a lot of blue points. We're 1 shy of getting that perk we wanted. Faith. Yeah, Faith was a choke point. Now we can go ahead and distill this thing. Oh, we can't speed it up by hand though, unfortunately. Oh, well, such is life. Do we have the technology that allows us... Yes! No. Distillate. Okay, this unlocks the distillation cube 2. I'm getting it. And I'm also going to get the Master of Alchemy. Oh, piss, we're shy on the green points. Hilariously. We needed the double resources from that distillation cube, though. So let's go ahead and maybe grab some more apples, pick up some more apples. That seems to be a pretty good income of green points. We don't really have any other option, to be quite honest. Let's just do it. We'll talk to Snake and we'll pass the time down in the undercroft. Maybe. Good, got more apples. 15 per tree is actually kind of OP. I would have expected like 5. But with 6 trees, we're getting 90 apples every couple of days. Which is just offensive. Okay, baked apple. Only got 90 in our box this time. Let's go ahead and cook all of them up. And now we'll go and talk to Snake, I think. We've lollygagged a little bit too long. Now we just have to wait on a bunch of things. Excellent. We could probably also make the distillation cube too. We'll wait for the heart to finish distilling. We'll see if we can't kind of like take that distillation cube and upgrade it. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Hard to say. Hey, Snake, what's good? About that necklace. I was told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. I've spent the money. Want some instructions for the key. So unless you know how to turn dust into gold, then just find that necklace for her. Or can't you handle it? I'm Snake. I can find everything and everyone in the town. And I know where this necklace is. I just can't. You know, it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. Maybe then he'll tell me more. Okay. Well, we need to give him some bloody nails, which requires us to go into the dungeon. We don't have the resources for that. Let's just go to bed. If we go to bed, then the distillation cube should be finished distilling that human heart until tomorrow. Oh, no, we've already got it, actually. 2 life extracts. Great. What the hell do we need these for? Wiki? What do we need them for? We needed them for silver elixir. That's it. So we need silver powder, water solution. We don't have that, I don't think. We get it by... What? Mixing a bee? Or some green jelly. We've got green jelly, but it's a rare resource, and it's food. We could probably go ahead and do the white flowers in the hand mixer, to be quite honest. Let's just do that. What's the harm? We'll go out, we'll get some white flowers, we'll go pick flowers all day. And then we'll come back and we will use them in the hand mixer. Oh, we got some faith over here. Nice. Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. 2 faith and a silver star story. I gotta have faith, because you gotta have faith, the faith. You know the song. You all know the song. Sorry for getting it stuck in everyone's head, though. Gotta go errands. Okay. Tell Erin I say hi. Come back. Bye. Okay, I'll be here. I love that. People telling me to come back. Okay, we got 2 white flowers. Awesome. Right off rip. We're getting some yellow flowers. We might want to study all of these flowers, to be quite honest. They might come in useful. I know that we get life solution out of a few of them, which can be crafted into health potions, which we are going to need when we go down to the dungeon, which I'm not stalling for. I'm definitely not stalling. Already got a few white flowers already. Probably don't need any more than this, to be quite honest. Okay, we'll go into the noisy area of the game. Or not. Okay, we're getting too close to the noisy area of the game. I'm not seeing a lot of white flowers. We definitely need more white flowers than we need the yellow flowers, though. That is a guarantee. Okay, we'll come up here. I think also studying them might give us a bit of a boon of blue points as well. A lot of iron around here. Okay, not seeing anything else. I see the hiccup grass, which does also give us life solution, but we don't need it. We just don't need it. I don't think we've ever been up here, though, by the way. Where the hell is this? Just above the swamp. Witch's Land. So this is the forest near the river, which leads up to the quarry. Okay. So we've never been over here before. What's over here? We're going to use the teleport stone to teleport back, by the way. We're not going to walk all the way back. Oh, white flower. Oh, a bunch of white flowers. That's good to know. Excellent. Good, we'll get these ones, and we'll get these ones as well. Lots of white flowers up here, actually. Wow, I can't believe that this actually paid off. This tiny little segment of exploration actually paid dividends. Okay, there's a couple more here. Excellent. More here. Nice. We're going to need lots and lots of embalming fluid, which is why I'm picking so many of these flowers, by the way. Let's eat a fish. And we'll keep on picking, because we need lots and lots of flowers. Good. And I think they grow back. It's hard to say sometimes whether or not they do actually grow back. It's a lot like fingers. Sometimes a finger grows back. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, good. What is this? Is this even flowers? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, excellent. We should probably just get a bunch of stuff, right? And then just collect all of the resources that come out of them. Probably makes the most sense. How many flowers have we got? We have a stack and a half. That's probably too many flowers. All right, we're going to go ahead and use this teleport stone to go back to the home sweet home. Okay, a lot of green points over here. Thank God our inventory was full. Come down here. I think we unlocked the distillation cube too as well, didn't we? Under technologies, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So we need green points to get the Master of Alchemy. Maybe we don't need it right now. Maybe we just don't need it right now. Like, we've got a pretty good supply of those flowers, which are going to give us a pretty good supply of everything, really. Let's study them so we know what they translate into. Fluid and essence, great. And I'm also going to study this red flower. We'll study a bunch of things, actually. We've got the time. It's not like we've got anything else to do. Life extract. I'm going to study this like crazy. Yes, sirree. And it didn't cost any faith. We're getting some points out of this, actually. We've also got a conical flask, which I am going to study right this second. Great. Done. And what else? Wooden plank, sure. We're basically farming points at this point. Good. Did that right there. What else can we study? We've got a bunch of tools that we could probably study as well, right? Although I don't know what we're really going to get, to be honest. Life solution. Going to give us a few blue points as well. Nice. Excellent. We can also afford that one perk that we wanted just before. Human flesh. Let's study the human flesh. Apparently it requires faith to study human flesh. Don't know why. It can't be decomposed. We got a lot of blue points for it though. And there's also skin. We have not studied skin. Good. Okay, we got a lot of blue points now. Let's go ahead and deposit our stories onto the scroll shelf and we'll kind of like clean up our business a little bit. Good, put those there. Come down here. There are 3 items on the ground. One of them, skin, can go back into this chest up here. The other one is a chaos solution or something like that. It's going to have to go somewhere else. Life extract, skin. That's pretty much it. We've got a lot of silver powder, actually. I don't know where we are going to be. We should probably keep it here, though, to be quite honest, right? We should probably keep all of the silver powder here and the gold powder because this is where we're going to be using it. Okay, let's go ahead and jam that into the chest right there. Life solution can go in there as well. Great. Such a crime committer? Yes, average user. We are committing crimes like crazy, and we're about to get really, really good at committing very, very specific crimes, which is making things out of people's body parts. Let's do it. Done. We got the perk, and now we get double resources every time we distill something. Now, before tomorrow, let's go ahead and see how much it costs to build the distillation cube 2. It's just more complex iron parts and stone. Can we actually upgrade this? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Let's dismantle it. We'll remove the distillation cube that we only used once, which is absolutely fine because we've got the resources. Good. And now we have some materials that we could stick into the next thing. Where is it? Distillation cube 2. So we need 20 stone. That's it. We literally only need 20 stone in our inventory and then we are good. Let's go ahead, use our teleport stone, go home. Home sweet home. Okay, where's the 20 stone at? I think it's actually down here in this chest right here. Let's see. Yes, here it is. Whoops, I took all of it. Let's go ahead and put that back. I only want 20 so I don't congest my inventory. Good. Done. Now we're going to sleep and then we'll go to the Undercroft and we'll see whether or not we can't maybe figure out how to get some preservations basically made, right? Some glues. We can commit some crimes. Oh, we've also got lentils on our hotbar as well. That's probably also congesting up our inventory. We should probably use that a little bit more frequently. It gives us the deep sleep moodle so that we can go to bed and be very refreshed. Okay, I'm putting them in there stack by stack annoyingly. And put that one in there. And there's another one right here. Boom, done. Good, now we're going underground. So we still need to basically get on Snake's good side to continue the Miss Charm quest. don't even know why she's in the game, to be quite honest. She's basically a useless character. Okay, let's make ourselves distillation cube 2. Oh, that's right, I put the rest of the stack back. I'm actually just gonna lazily teleport back home, and then we'll just get the stone out of the chest. A lot of blue points up here as well from the steel parts. Okay, we need another 10 of these bad boys. Done. Excellent. I think we got rid of our stone stockpile as well, so maybe we should undo that, possibly. Okay, got another baked apple, can stick that straight into the food chest. I mean the baked apple chest. You know, just given that the proportion of baked apples to anything else that's now in our food chest is just so daunting, we may as well just call it the baked apple chest. Here we go. Alchemy, distillation 2, right there. Kind of annoying that you can't upgrade it, but oh well, such is life sometimes. Go ahead and knock this bad boy up. And what do we want to distill? Probably not flowers, realistically. There's goo of life. Gross. Okay, we need more hearts and stuff, don't we? We've already got one of the items required. So, now that we have done that, we probably should get on this bench over here. And we'll see whether or not we can't just craft all of the stuff we need. Okay, we can make speed potions. That's not useful for us. Why does it require blood? Doesn't make any sense. Gross. Okay, alchemy workbench 2. So, now that we've got these things, we need order solution at the hand mixer, which I'm very, very happy to do. I don't know if we can get like an upgraded hand mixer, but no, that's an alchemy mill. Hand mixer, just over here. So we want to basically fire in all of the white flowers in here, don't we? Craft. Yes, we want all of this. And we get 2 per flower now. Excellent. And we want to keep on doing this a little bit. Excellent. Go ahead and keep on making these. Excellent. We'll probably keep all of these chemicals down in the mortuary, or we could build another bookshelf and keep all of the natural resources, and if you can call it that, all of the natural resources in there. Basically kind of like the raw components of all of the potions and stuff. Okay. I'm just going to crank out one more, and we should have a stack of flowers as well as a bunch of this here order solution. Excellent. So, with this, what do we do? Life extract, water solution, silver powder. Silver powder, water solution, life extract. Silver powder, water solution, wrong bench. Silver powder, water solution, life extract. Right here. Boom. And this works into silver elixir. Perfect. So we're going to need that for the silver embalming fluids, which is just fine and dandy. What else have we got? We also need to kind of like craft out something else. Yeah, silver elixir. We can make a bunch of these now. Okay, so we've got the silver elixir. Now we also need to make ourselves the golden elixir, I think? Yeah, golden elixir. So at the alchemy workbench tier 2, we need gold powder for all of it, essentially. Toxic solution, which I'm pretty sure we have. We also have a lot of water solution, actually. So let's just do that. And health extract. Gold powder, water solution, health extract. Okay. Gold powder, water solution, right there. Health extract. That's life extract, a little bit different. Ah, we don't have any health extract. Strange. Okay. Where do we get this? We probably won't be using toxic solutions. So this can be... Oh, we can actually grind down lentils into making this. And a distillation cube. Actually, that's going to be really easy. Let's just get all of our crap tier lentils and make some health extract with them. Good. We'll do that right now. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go home so that we can go due south and maybe get some lentils out of the chest just down here. Hey, buddy, you done crafting? Yep, seems to be the case. Thank you for crafting the wheat as well. Okay, lentils, where are they? Where are these bad boys? What the hell do they look like? Oh no, did we actually get any lentil seeds? We have lentil seeds. I don't see lentils. Strange. Beet seeds, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, onion, pumpkin seeds, grape seeds, pumpkin. Yeah, I don't see any lentils. let's plant some. Let's not take them out of the trunk. Let's just plant lentil seeds. Oh, that's right. We can't, can we? Where the hell do we buy the lentils off? Was it the farmer? I think. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, we need to get some of these raw resources, right? We need to sell them to Cresvold. We just do not have a choice. We have so much crap here. We have so many nuggets. Okay, 228 nails. Some simple iron parts as well. Maybe like 150 of these bad boys. And we're not going to worry too much about the 24. Complex iron parts, done. And this is what we are going to be spending all of our fish on, I think. It's just basically exploiting Cresvold for cash. Alright, good. On down here. And eat more fish. We should get the Sleepy Moodle pretty soon. But it's not going to be a huge worry, I don't think. Okay, our inventory is full, unfortunately. There we go. We got the Sleepy Moodle, and we're completely out of food-ish. Okay, what can we get rid of? So we've got elixirs and stuff like that. Well, okay, we've got a lot of this human flesh as well that we can kind of like deposit in our chest. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to see if there's not space down here to keep all the flowers. I'll keep them in the scroll shelf really quickly. Just because I know that there's room there and we want to take the flowers and process them into raw resources regardless. Alright, we'll stick all those down there. Keep all the gold powder up here as well, and silver powder, and maybe the water solution too. Not a lot else that we can deposit though. We got planks, metal scrap, conical flasks. They can basically go to hell for all I care. Okay, we'll come back up here. And I think on our way out of the front door, we'll do a sleep really quickly after eating some lentils so that we can speed up our sleep really, really well. We'll get lots of nails. We'll see how much money we can get out of Cresvold. Because it should be heaps of money. We should be able to get heaps of money out of Cresvold at this point. At this point, we're basically taking the piss with how many resources we're actually, able to sell. Okay, as soon as I have finished crafting an inventory's worth of all of this, we're going into town. Great. Done. I'm out of stamina. We're going to use the teleport stone, go to the dead horse. We don't have any burial certificates, so let's not bother talk to what's-a-dingle over there, Horodric. Let's go straight to Cresvold and sell them all of our crap. Hey, buddy! Boy, have I got some good news for you. You ready for this? Boom. Boom. 31 bucks. And also you can have all 34 of these steel parts as well. Or not. What, you don't want to buy my steel parts? No? Oh, right. Okay. We'll finish that offer, and then we'll start selling all of these steel parts. 32 of them. There you go, buddy. Okay. We got 66 bucks. That's insane. That is actually an insanely high number. We want to go to the lighthouse next. I want to talk to the astrologer. Get all of his books. This blue book, yes. This blue book, yes. Should probably get these here green points as well. For 21 buckery booze, done. Go ahead, use this, use this, use this, use this. Can we drink this? No. Can we destroy these? Yes, thank the Lord. Okay, good. So tomorrow's going to be our day. We kind of want to, we want to just basically go back home and have a sleep at this point as well. Or we can go back to the dead horse and buy some delicious food off of Horodric, since we're not going to come into any of that delicious fish anytime soon. Alright, let's go to the dead horse. And we'll buy some stuff out off of Horodric now that we can actually afford it. Trade. Okay. We also haven't used a lot of whetstone. I'm just being reminded too. So if we buy like 5 of these now, we can buy 5 of them again soon as well. And that is one section of the Inquisitor's quest also basically polished off. I want to buy all of these onion rings too. Delicious. And we got 16 bucks later. Fine. Good. Teleport stone's almost done. You should get locked up now. No, it's absolutely fine. We're basically the police. We're the police of the village, essentially, for the dead people. Yeah, and since I'm pretty sure we're in Purgatory, I can almost say with the utmost certainty that we are the police of the dead people. We don't have any stamina. We need to do a sleep, don't we? Let's do that. Oh, we should have bought the lentils off of Horodric as well. Whoops. I'm going to keep the wine and the food chest right here. Put that in there. And let's eat the lentils and do a sleep. And we'll be nice and rested for tomorrow. You should be in jail now. Okay, so now that we have done that, we can actually afford to bribe our way out of a jail at this point. Money is so goddamn hard to come by in this early game. I don't think the guards are being paid anywhere near as much as you might imagine. Okay, we still got this witch's eye. Again, I don't know what this does. What is it for? No idea. We are, however, pretty damn close. Oh, actually, we'll take a look at our iron stockpiles. It's not too full. We can process that later. So let's go down and we'll finish off the embalming stuff that we were working on. So we need the gold injection, we need the silver injection, we need the glue injection, and I think we also need a lye injection as well. I think that's the holy quadrinity. Okay, nothing to build here, nothing useful. Okay, now we can distill a bunch of stuff. Kill of life, don't want to do that. What do we get out of this? Oh, let's see. Okay, hand mixer over here, useless to us. What were we doing? We were kind of like working on the gold thing. Oh, that's right. We wanted lentils. So we need to go and buy it off of the farmer, who I think is actually just going to bed right now. So not amazing. Although, we can actually go to our meditation spot and just wait for the next day, which is going to be our day. We'll go to the farmer. We'll try and buy some lentils. And then after we get the lentils, we'll go back home and we'll do ourselves a sermon. We should be good. We should be good for that. Just meditation. Oh my god, I'm so desynced from stream. I was a whole minute back. Oh, buddy. Buddy! That sucks. Okay, we'll do some waiting. Or we could just do the sermon and then go to the farm. Like, again, it doesn't really matter too much. What are we doing? In fact, you know what? Screw it. We're going to do our sermon first. We're going to actually prioritize the sermon first. This is going to absolutely ruin the routines for everybody who comes to our church as well. Because they're getting really, really used to all the sermons being in the evening. But no, 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 no. Today it's going to be at the crack of dawn. Literally the crack of dawn. Okay, good. Earliness is next to holiness, as they say in this game. Let's start praying with our bronze tier crap sermon. Hello? I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! They all say in unison. Now let us pray for this blessing. I better get at least 10. Ah, 9. That's a bad sermon. Okay. Okay, people weren't particularly enamored with this one. Oh, we got 14 actually. Great sermon. Oh, they loved it. They absolutely adored it. Excellent. Chumps. Idiots. Hope they can't hear me. Okay, we got 14 faith. Again, we're probably, I don't know what faith stacks to, but hopefully it's a big number. We got $8. Love that. $9 actually, including the cents. So, now that we did that, let's go to the farmer. We'll get the farmer out of his house. We will try and buy some lentils if we can. If we can't, sucks to suck, I guess, but, you know, it is what it is. Come all the way over here, trying not to fall over this railing that we're kind of like grinding up against, because we could really hurt ourselves. And we're also going to ignore this witch hill as well, because the Inquisitor is, again, virtually worthless to us. We could probably just get all of the required wine for the next... Yeah, he wanted us just to get wine, right? And that's basically it. We can get all of the other wine from Horadric next day. Okay, we need lentils. Lentil seeds, useless to me. Lentils! Okay, we probably need a few of these, right? Like maybe a whole stack? Yeah, we've got enough money. Let's do that. Now I'm going to go ahead and use the teleport stone. We'll use it to, after we buy the rest of these seeds. Lentil seeds? Yes, please. Onion seeds? Yes, please. Anything else? Pumpkin seeds? Yes, please. Any other seeds? Pumpkin seeds. They're only crapped here. Lentil seeds. Okay, $9 in the hole, all for seeds. Good. I'm happy with this, actually. We'll go back home, and the reason I bought all of those seeds is because once we get, I think it's 28 seeds, we can actually have the zombie down here just perpetually crafting them, and we don't need to do anything with it. Okay, put all these seeds in there. Almost put the onion rings in there. That was close. Now, we want to... What else do we want to do? We've got planks and conical flasks in our inventory, but it's not actually terribly congested at this point. We want to finish off the crafting, don't we? Come down here, and I think this is the last of what we need. This is literally going to be the last of what we need. Okay, through here. What do we get? Water extract. Okay, that's strange. What do we need? We needed 3 things in here. Pretty sure we have them all now. We needed gold powder. We needed health extract, which was why we needed the lentils. Gotcha. I didn't put the lentils in the chest. Oh, I did put the lentils in the chest. God damn it. Okay, we'll teleport all the way back home. We'll get the lentils from this chest that we just dumped them into. And then we'll go back down and we'll finish off the golden, whatever it's called, essence or some crap like that. What the hell are they? Pumpkins, lentils. We got a few of them. 10. We got 10 bronze star lentils right here, and we are going to go and mash them into a pulp. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't know if we actually are going to be doing that. No, we're cooking them. We're not mashing anything. Okay, let's take our lentils. We'll stick them in the distillation cube, because I'm pretty sure that's how we get it. And then from there, it's just a waiting game. Distillation cube, we want lentils. I have to study them first. Okay, that's fine. We can study some lentils. Why not? Let's go ahead, grab these lentils, and we'll do a study. Boom, that was really quick. We can condense them down into essence. Got a lot of green points for that. Great. Okay, so in here, we can start sticking lentils, right? Boom. I don't know how fast this is going to be, but it's not like we've got anything better to do, is it? We'll probably go ahead and just stick some storage down here. I wonder if it links up to this. Let's see if we can't. So if we build a storage of some sort, alchemy rack, right, so we need 4 beams, 10 nails, 12 flitch. 4 beams, 10 nails, 12 flitch. 4 beams, 10 nails, 12 flitch. Let's go ahead and go grab those. 4 beams, 10 nails, 12 flitch. 4 beams, 10 nails, 12 flitch. 4 beams. 4. 12 nails. 12. 10 nails, sorry. 10 nails. 12 flitch. Almost got them mixed up. That was close. And now we'll make an alchemy rack. This is where we're going to start sticking all of our water extracts and stuff like that. Which is a long time coming. We really need to probably get on top of storage a lot better. Our inventory has just been an absolute mess at all times. Literally at all times. How's this going? Still pretty good. Okay, so we still need alchemy rack. Yeah, baby! Can we rotate? No. Where can we put this damn thing? Maybe we just stick it here. Oh! Oh, perfect. They actually do go down there. Great. I hope that also links up to the room up here as well, though. It should do. All right, I actually see a heap of stuff just flew out of the distillation cube. But let's open it up. We've got silver elixir, got gold. No, we only want to keep basically just the extracts and stuff like that, right? In there? Okay, let's make another one of those from our lentils. So now we can start emptying out all of the solutions and crap like that from here. Silver powder, acceleration powder, life powder can also go up. Nope. Full of inventory, unfortunately. Go ahead, start sticking it down here. Boop, 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 boop. Anything more? Boop, boop. Good. Those two can go to hell. And we'll see whether or not we can actually take from it. Oh, I think we can actually stick the life powder in there as well. Sorry, the gold powder and such. I think we can get away with that. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead and jam those in there. Actually, the teleport stone separated the gold powder and the silver powder, so maybe it's not the best idea to be doing that. Oh, we've got all of the, all 3 racks have stuff on them as well, which is quite nice. Right, up here. Now we need gold powder. Where the hell is it? Gold powder. And we need water solution? Is it water solution? I think it's water solution. I'm just going to make sure. Water solution and health extract. Yes. Water solution and health extract, which we should have lots of as well. Health extract. Yes. Great. So this is the golden solution, believe it or not. Golden elixir. That's the one. And now we can craft that here at this menu, which is just fabulous. I love that. Okay, so now that we've got the silver elixir and the golden elixir, which we can close all of these wikis for. silver elixir, close that, water extract, life extract, glue. We also need glue. How do we make this? Health powder, life solution, chaos extract. How the hell do we make chaos extract? What is this? This is... we need to crush some butterflies and moths. That's obnoxious, actually. Okay, butterflies and moths. That's actually going to require a technology. It should be under nature. Insects, right here. Okay, we have to unlock that one, apparently. For the glue. Excellent. And now that we did that, we've got chaos extract basically sorted, right? Alkali is for lye injection, which we also need. We need life powder, death solution. The hell is a death solution? I think we've got life powder. Let's see. Life powder. There should be life powder around here. Yeah, we got 9 life powder. We are not short on life powder. Go ahead and restart this bad boy. Put the lentils back in there. Good. So we got life powder. Death solution. What the hell is that? I don't think we have that. We get it from... Oh my god. This is an in-game resource. That's annoying. Oh no. Oh no, it is actually an in-game resource. Frustrating. Oh, we can buy it from Clotho. So we can buy death solution. It's cheap too. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll buy death solution off of Clotho tomorrow. I don't know how many she sells, but it's probably still going to be worth our time, right? I think. Today is Mist Lust Day, Mist Charm, so I don't think there's really anything we can do today. Let's go ahead and do a sleep. We should probably also go back to the refugee camp. We should go back to the refugee camp and see whether or not we can't maybe get some more little doodads for the camp. In fact, let's do that now. Where is the teleport stone? There it is. Refugee camp. Here it is. Great. So, it seems like everybody in here is maxed out on happiness. I'm going to get a new refugee. It's going to cost 2 happiness, but I did it anyway. Okay, so cooking table is 12 nails, 6 flitch. Let's just get this out of the way before we go see Clotho. We need 12 flitch, 8 peat, 12 nails. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. 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 And we should probably also start gathering bugs. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. Oh, here's the new NPC. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. Oh, we can just go back home. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. What are the bugs at? 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. I'm actually going to teleport now because I'm lazy. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 8 peat. Okay. Here we are. So, we want 12 flitch for both of these structures, 12 nails, and 8 peat, which is down in the composters. Well, technically not in the composters, but definitely in this chest right here. 8 peat. Only 8. Only 8, please. There we go. Good. And maybe we have to fertilize these crops. Maybe that's why we're getting reduced yield of seeds. That kind of sucks, actually. But you know, it is what it is. Okie dokie. So now I'm going to take a look at our iron supplies as well. See if we can't knock some of that down. Maybe get a nice golden ingot. We're actually really, really short on iron. And I don't understand why. Sus. Okay, let's use this and go back to the refugee camp. We'll build both of those structures and then we'll go see Clotho. Because she takes a wee while to kind of like actually get around to doing something. Ah, that's annoying. So cooking table requires 1 more happiness and I already spent it on a new refugee. Anyone want to have a talk? There's this old guy here with glasses. What's up? Moneylender greets new guests. Moneylender knows all his guests' desires. Gold, silver, they're already waiting for you. Just reach out your hand. Moneylender will drown you in money. Just give your valuables, especially your gold valuables, to Moneylender and the world's wealth is yours. And if I have no valuables? Oh, Moneylender is so kind. He gives you his gold nevertheless. Are you serious? This sounds great. Of course. Of course, you must be kind to Moneylender as well, and return to him one day the gold you've borrowed. With a significant tiny commission of 1% per day. Okay. No. I see how that would spiral out of control pretty quickly. It'd be good if we need to supplement our income really tight, but maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Let's actually go to Clotho now And we'll wait for that last little point to generate in the village. I think once we get the kitchen, all of the happiness is just going to absolutely start snowballing upwards. Oh, we also need to find a gold star pumpkin too, don't we? I don't know where the hell we're going to get one of those, because we can't plant any, I don't think. Or we can. It's actually really hard to say. Probably get some more bodies in the cemetery as well, to be quite honest. But until we actually get the embalming out of the way, new bodies aren't really going to make much of a dent. Unless we hit a god roll and we just get like a 7 white skull, 1 red skull body coming in. Now, the reason we're doing this embalming is because they kind of like reduce red skulls and increase white skulls. Some of them also increase red skulls as well, but you can offset them as well. Alchemy recipe for 5 silver. That's really expensive. What do we need? Death solution. Okay, what the hell is this? Electric powder. The hell? I've never seen that before in my life. Huh. Where is the death solution? It's this, right? She's selling 2 of them? Ah, all I need is 2. I kind of want some of this electric powder. I don't know how to get this. I also don't know why, but I want a frog. Energy potion. Oh, those are cheap and very useful. Okay, we're getting those as well. Done. Let's stick the energy potion on our hotbar right here instead of the lentil soup. Now we want to go ahead and teleport back home, don't we? So that we can take this death solution and we can just go ahead and jam it into some kind of embalming fluid. Now, I want all 4 of the embalming fluids before we actually start embalming bodies, which is why we haven't actually done anything in the embalming yet. Because I don't want to have to keep on exhuming corpses. Let's keep on crafting lentils into life solution. Good, and that can go there, that can go there. What else we got? Not a hell of a lot, to be honest. We'll keep the rest of this crap in our inventory anyway. Golden elixir, silver elixir, that can go in here as well. Okay, so now we should have enough to make some of the things that we needed, right? Alkali. This requires life powder, death solution, and blood, which we have. Life powder, death solution, blood. Where's the life powder? Life powder, death solution. And, of course, delicious human blood. Okay, so that is the alkali. Now, there's only one thing we need left, and it is glue, which is this stuff right here. Health, powder, life solution, chaos extract. I think we need moths for that. Is this one we need moths for? Yeah, butterflies and moths. Maybe we can buy some off of the fisherman. Let's see. If we go ahead and TP all the way over to the lighthouse, moths and butterflies. We basically just want to buy them off of him, right? Moths and butterflies? Oh, no, he only buys fish. Okay, that did nothing. So, where and when do we get moths and butterflies? Let's ask the internet still. Butterfly. Here we go. Butterfly is an insect able to be found by foraging flowers during the day. Right, okay, so we just need to pick a few flowers, of which around us there are billions. Do we get a bug? No. How about here? Do we get a bug? No. Do we get a bug? No. Just some flowers. What about here? Do we get a bug? No. How about here? Do we get a bug? No. We got some yellow flowers. What about here? Do we get a bug from this one? No. We did get the perk, didn't we? The technology? Yeah, insects. Okay, so we definitely have gathering. Oh, whoops. I actually wanted to escape this menu. I didn't want to open up a different tab entirely. What about here? Moths? No. What about in here? Moths? No. How about here? Any moths? No. What about in here? Any moths? No. No moths. So we're apparently supposed to be doing this during the day, and I'm still not really getting anything. White flowers? Nothing. Seriously? Anything else? Yellow flowers? Nothing. Can we jump off this? No. Alright, I tried. So that's obviously not how we're supposed to be getting it. Butterflies can be decomposed. Yeah, we know that. How do we get them? Daytime flowers. Piss off. That's not where you get them at all. I just picked a bunch of flowers. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll keep on picking flowers, apparently, during the day. Alright, how about here? No, nothing. We don't have a single one, do we? Are we just really unlucky? Maybe we are. Maybe we're super unlucky. More flowers? We got nothing. We just got some red flowers out of that. And here we got a couple of white flowers. What about up here? Any in this flower here? No, just yellow flowers. What about this one? Red flowers. Okay. Nothing else? No, just yellow flowers. I'm starting to call cap on the wiki. I don't actually think this is where we get bugs whatsoever. Maybe we just do like close to the village or something like that. Is this Baron's tent? Yes. My dude! Leave. Okay. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I know he's part of a DLC, but I'm not entirely sure what more from that. Okay, we got a couple of yellow flowers on that one. What about this? Red flowers. Okay, well, I mean, like, we got nothing. Let's put these on our hotbar, and we'll just stand in front of this gypsy baron right here, and then we'll just eat a garden's worth of flowers, and I think this will really freak him out. Oh my god, yes. I'm not even chewing. I'm just swallowing them. Straight down the throat. And some red flowers as well. I'm just going to eat all of these red flowers. Yum. Yum, yum. Don't have to talk to the fisherman about... No, we've already talked to him. So we should be able to get moths. Now, I don't understand why we're not. Let's go home, sweet home. Maybe it's outside here? Possibly? We don't need like a net or something. That'd be stupid. Why would we need a net? And here? Anything? No, nothing. Just a couple of yellow flowers. I'll eat them right now. Wow, they actually give you a lot of stamina back. Yeah, not a lot around here, to be quite honest. We'll go back up to the swamp, because it's likely that there could be a lot of flowers around. In fact, all of the flowers along the shore have respawned already. Okay, let's just get all of them. And that one. Oh, I got a moth. A single moth. Damn, the chances of getting bugs from these plants? Ridiculously low. Holy hell. Really? How many do you have to pick? Okay, I got 2 moths out of that one, so... I feel like maybe we should just stick to the swamps and never worry about another location ever again, right? That makes the most sense. Okay, picking all these flowers. And this one can go next. Got a moth out of that one. Why weren't we getting the bugs out of the town ones? We were definitely doing it in the right place. I'm certain of it. Okay, I'll come up here. Try and get some of these flowers as well. Just got another moth. Okay, I don't understand this game's logic, to be quite honest. Get this one right here. Maybe it's the smaller flowers that, like, don't drop them. Nope, we got 2 out of that one. That was complete light, and we got another 2. We got a lot of moths, actually. Let's go ahead and eat all of these flowers like an absolute degenerate. And we're also going to eat all of these flowers, too. Great, done. Build up our inventory to the brim. And we're going to go home. We're going straight back home right now. Home sweet home. Good. Done. Now, from here, we basically just want to go into the catacombs, study these moths, and extract the chaos from them, right? Because apparently moths are just chaotic. I suppose they are, actually. If I had to think about it, I'd probably call a moth chaotic. Let's put more lentils into the distillation cube right here so we get some more health extract. Not life extract. Okay, we want to study the moth so that we can basically crush it up. I hope these moths are dead, to be quite honest. Okay, good. And I think we want to put this in the hand mixer? No, I'll ask the internet. So we get chaos powder out of butterfly. We don't want the powder. We want the extract. So we need to distill these butterflies and moths, I think. Yeah. Okay, we'll distill the chaos extract from the moth after these lentils have finished distilling as well. Not a hell of a lot else for us to do, except maybe we could, like, write some poetry or something like that. Possibly. How many gold star chapters we got? Not a lot, honestly. We got a 10% chance to create a gold tier chapter if we get all 3 of our notes to be gold. I feel like we should just try and write some stories. Oh, here we go. Stories. Damn, that costs us a lot of faith. Maybe we don't want to write stories at all. Jesus, that's expensive. Oh my god. What? Okay, I like the combo prayer. I feel like faith prayer is actually probably going to be more to what we want. Though, right? Ah, good. So that's done. Let's go ahead and distill a moth. Excellent. I'm finna start gambling. Best of luck with that. I wouldn't recommend it, but, you know, your money. Okay, we've got a lot of moths. We've still got a bunch of lentils. Maybe we need another distillation cube just to kind of speed this along. Because it does take a little while longer than I was hoping. We could also start maybe grinding the intestines down to something yummy as well, right? We start eating these intestines. Let's start decomposing this brain for no reason at all. What do we get? Life solution, apparently. Weird. Okay, is this where we do the intestines? Yes, okay. Now that we have the perk as well, we actually get everything that we want and more out of grinding intestines down. Life powder. Perfect. Which is actually, weirdly enough, what we got out of the brain, too. So maybe that is a rare resource. Get rid of all of these intestines. And done. Okay, so church workbench. Right, so we also need water, I think, for all of these injections. So let's actually go up top side. We'll get some water. We need to bring it down here anyway. I'll leave all of that crap down here. And good. Let's go ahead and teleport back up home. Yep, excellent. And we'll go down to the well. And let's get ourselves a few buckets of water. 1, 2, I think 5 buckets of water stacks into a stack of 100 for the water. Or it's a stack of 50 and we'll get 2 stacks. We're about to find out, actually. Put the bucket of water on our hotbar. Does it stack into 100? No, it stacks into 2 50s. That's fine, actually. I'm happy for that to be a trade-off. Let's go into the catacombs again and we'll avoid sunlight like the plague. Excellent. And down through here. We're at our chest. Nice. And the distillation cube has finished distilling a moth. Let's go ahead and do it again. I'm going to put all of the water down here because I want to. Go ahead, grab this chaos extract and jam it into here. Very nice. Done. Now that we've got chaos extract, we need to make glue, I think it is, at the alchemy workbench too. So we needed health powder, life solution, chaos extract, which we have. Health powder. Nope, that's life powder. Health powder. Health powder. Really? What is health powder? And life solution. What is life solution? Oh, we get health powder from grinding down pumpkins, which we have quite a few of. Yeah, we can do that. We can also do it in the alchemy mill with cabbage. Cabbage is probably less of a premium resource. We'll do it with pumpkins, assuming that we don't have a silver or a gold star. We'll just do it with the bronze stars one. That probably makes the most sense, right? Okay, let's get some cabbage. And we'll come back down here after we get that cabbage. Use it to go home, skip the walking up top side. Come all the way down here. And cabbage should be in this chest right here, hopefully. Yeah, we got heaps of cabbage. We'll get like, I don't know, 7 of them to kind of clean up that stack. And then we'll just move on. Actually, what did that farmer want? Not the farmer, the merchant. He wanted 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, 12 beets. 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, 12 beets. We could probably actually do that right now. 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, 12 beets. What can we get rid of? Chronicle flasks. We could probably actually just go ahead and destroy this. Yep, and what else we got? A bunch of moths, we want to keep those. Lenses, for some reason, I don't want those in my inventory at all. We're going to go finish off the merchant quest, I think. I'll just jam that in there. Sure, there was a spare slot. As good as any. Okay, so we want to go ahead and get ourselves 12 beets. I think we bought those ones. 12 cabbages and 12 carrots. Now, we already handed in the carrots, actually. And we also want to teleport over to the dead horse because it will save us a heap of time. And we'll come down here. We'll hand these in to the merchant. Hey, buddy, what's good? About our deal. I have some cabbage. Good job. And some beets. Good job. Thank you for the bronze tier story, cheap ass. To be honest, these vegetables are terrible. I can only sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything, especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. What about future sales? Is it possible to sell future harvests? We can't corner the market with these vegetables, but I see potential. With the help of some good fertilizer and the proper selection of crops, I believe you might grow something special. But first you need to get a trade license through the Royal Service Box near your church. Get one and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. Okay, great. Hogs, they'll eat anything. Yes, that is true. Does he have anything for sale? Anything good? Because he's got all this royal fish that's pretty damn good on the old hunger. And he's also got gold star royal fish as well. This is Phil. 60, 84. He's also got grape seeds, gold star grape seeds. And a diamond. Okay, so royal fish. I want all of these. Great. Oh, apparently we can't afford that? Oh, we don't have the inventory space for it. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll get rid of these silver ones then, I suppose. Done. Okay. And back we go. Hopefully, yes, we can. Good. Home sweet home. Now, we take these cabbages, and do we distill them into cabbage soup or something like that? Alchemy workbench. Alchemy mill. Okay, we've got an alchemy mill. So we want to whack our cabbages into the alchemy mill, and then we'll grind all of that into health powder or something like that. Some crap like that. Let's go ahead and boil another moth. Done, and I think this is it. No, that's a hand mixer. That's significantly more crap than an alchemy mill. Okay, cabbage, please. We need to study it. I love all the study that you have to do. See, this is why I was on the wiki in the first place. This game is so goddamn unforgiving when it comes to kind of like figuring out what you need to do. It's basically all trial and error, and I feel like its only intention is to artificially inflate the amount of gameplay that you could possibly spend on the game. I don't understand why that would even be a thing. That you have to study every single item before you figure out exactly what recipes they're used in. If you're given a recipe, you should just be able to use them. Like, on the one hand, a lot of people are also going to really like that about the game as well, that it doesn't hold your hand. And I suppose most of these hyper-casual kind of crafting sims definitely do hold your hand to an extent. So I really shouldn't be too hard on it. We're definitely going to boil another moth as well, when we can. So we've got lots and lots of health powder. As soon as this is finished, and it's finished, nice, let's go ahead, jam another moth in here. Great. And here we want health powder, life solution, was it? I think. Life solution, yes. And chaos extract, which we've got a lot of. Right there, done. Craft. And this should be the last component needed to get us what we need. Okay, good. Let's start emptying out our inventory because it's an absolute goddamn mess. This powder can go on there. Pretty much all we can stick in there at the moment. What is this? This is glue, perfect. And we also got chaos extract, also perfect. Let's go ahead and start sticking more stuff in here. Glue. Chaos extract can go in there as well. And now we can actually make a single load of all of the ingredients required to embalm. All of the required ones that we needed. But first, I'm going to go ahead and go to the refugee camp so we can maybe spend some of the happiness here because it's maxed out. We're waiting for this to happen so we can make a cooking table. Done. Well, maybe not done. We still have to actually hammer it up. Everyone's really pissed off with this too, by the way. We've just lost all of our refugee happiness. We only have one happy refugee. Probably because it's literally the middle of the night and we are doing construction right outside of their tent. It's pretty funny, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so that's going to bring in another little blip of happiness, which I love, for us. What else we got? We still need another happiness to make a bed. But we'll do that tomorrow, I think. We'll go home, and we'll do a sleep. And then we'll go back there, and we'll build that bed so that the villagers can actually sleep in the farm that they want to sleep in. Because I'm pretty sure that that's exactly what they're going to be doing once we build that bed. They don't know the difference between a normal bed and dirt on the floor. As long as it's still dirt. They aren't Philistines. Okay, we'll go ahead and use this, go back to the refugee camp. Oh. Hey there, moneylender. Bye-bye. Damn it. They've screwed us. We don't have enough happiness. Oh, that sucks so bad. Hey, lady, what are you thinking in your cooking area? It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. Your kitchen's ready. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But this kitchen is so different from my luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Maybe you'll be so incredibly darling that, well, I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively and with greater pleasure. Are we making a kitchen or a sex toy? Improve the kitchen. How? How can I possibly improve 2 planks with a knife? Okay, what have we got? Cooking table 2, right. We're going to need to generate way more refugee happiness for that, obviously. Okay, let's go back home, sweet home, and we'll try and, I think, maybe get some of the preservation stuff made, right? We've got a lot of crap in our inventory, though. A lot of crap. It'll be a bit more clear once we have basically sorted out the refugee camp, though. Put a story in there at least. Take some of this chaos solution, boil down another moth. Probably keep everything we want to boil down this chest here, right? Don't know why we've got Go of Life here. Gross. Gross! No one wants to think about that. We'll put the moths in here. Do we have any lentils? Can go in there as well. And all of that is to be distilled. Now that we have done that, we probably want to go ahead and start making as many of these as we can, right? So, life extract. We could probably make another one of those. We'll make another golden elixir. Actually, we can't make those, can we? Okay, we'll make another one of these. And I don't think we can make another silver elixir, but we can definitely make another golden elixir. Excellent. And then we can make an alkali. Great. And then we want glue. Actually, let's make a few glue. Excellent. And this should realistically go in the mortuary on another shelf. Do we have enough room in our inventory? Yes. We could probably build another shelf, not in here specifically, but down in the mortuary room so that we can actually embalm everything. Oh, we have done it. Perfect. Okay. Actually, we need to make it into embalming fluids first, don't we? Yeah, we do. We definitely need to make it into actual embalming fluids because it's useless to us right now. Lye injection, perfect. Okay, so we're going to need a bunch of conical flasks, which are up top side. Do we need any advanced? No, we only need conical flasks. Okay, let's use our teleport stone to go back home, and we'll get a bunch of these conical flasks, which should be in the furthest chest over here. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we got plenty, actually. Let's take a stack of 60, and we'll keep them downstairs. Good. Cool. What, we've basically got everything that we need to start embalming bodies? By the way, when we start embalming bodies, you guys are going to absolutely piss yourselves when you see just how many white skulls you can get on a single body. And apparently you can get even more with the weird ghost DLC that we haven't even shaken a stick at yet while we were playing this. Nice pee? Thanks. Thanks, I dressed my pee up specifically to be seen. Okay, down here at the church bench, let's go ahead and start making some of these injections. So we don't want a dark injection, we want lye injection. We'll make 2 of those. Damn, that's a lot of them. Holy hell. Glue injections. We'll make a lot of these. 20. Sure, why the hell not? Oh, my poor inventory. They don't stack well. Okay. They do not stack well at all. Okay, so let's come down here and we'll start sticking all of this crap into the mortuary rack down here. Excellent. We have so many bits of embalming. That's unbelievable. I didn't realize we got so many. Okay, silver injection. We're going to need 10 of these bad boys as well. Great. Oh my god, we are getting so much of this. This is crazy. This is actually a crazy amount of embalming stuff. I should not be so animated about defiling the dead, but honestly, like the amount of money that's going to come in from the sermons is going to absolutely flourish now. Gold injection. That's the last one we need. Done. And the other injections are virtually worthless. We've also got so many blue points as well. Don't know if anybody saw that. But we don't have anything to spend them on right now. So let's go ahead and jam all those gold injections in there. Inventory is looking a lot better as well. Now, we have to do this in a specific order. So what we want to do is lye... what was it? Lye, glue, silver, no. Lye, silver, glue, gold. Lye, silver, glue, gold. That's what we want to do, right? Lye, silver, glue, gold. Let's go and exhume a corpse, and we'll do this under the cover of darkness as well, so we can hide our shame from God. And then we'll do it well. Okay, so this one right here, I think was our best bot, yeah, by a long shot as well. We also want 2 skulls on it. Yeah, this one. Maybe this one could go first. We'll remove this grave fence right here. And now we will get some exhumation permission. Boop. Thank you. We didn't even ask for permission. We just literally put some money into the box and said, I'm digging up this corpse. Don't ask what it's for. And no, people are receiving the money. They don't understand why. They don't understand why they're getting a consistent influx of money in it. Okay, so this is embalming. Good. Okay, so we got 2 skulls on there. So what we... Actually, it doesn't really matter what order we do it in, so long as we don't do... So long as we do gold last, I think. Honestly. Oh, so long as we do lie first. So let's go ahead and we'll do like maybe 5 bodies, I think, of each. Good, and 5 here. Because we've got a heap of bodies that we can min-max at this point. Good, okay, so let's go ahead and go over to the embalming table and we will stick in the lie first because it adds a red skull. And then, yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and start sticking that body with the lime. We're probably going to want another one of these embalming tables. If they actually take this long to do, we're probably going to want a couple of these tables, realistically, to be honest. How much is another one? Embalming table 2, 4 conical flasks, 4 steel parts, and a single plank. 4 advanced plants. So, 4 piss, I've already forgotten. 4 steel parts, 4 advanced conical flasks, and a single plank. 4 steel parts, 4 advanced flasks. Okay, we need 4 of these bad boys. Done. 4 of those. 1 more plank. And we also need some advanced conical flasks. Probably only 4 of them. 4 of them. Done. Okay, we'll go back down there. We'll make another one of these tables. And we'll start kind of like stacking bodies side by side, I think. And we'll start embalming them together. Because there is another body that we can min-max literally right off rip right this second. Okay, excellent. That is halfway done. Excellent. Where am I going to put this other one? I'll probably actually just stick them side by side down here, to be quite honest. Yeah, let's do that. I'll stick another embalming table down here as well. And we'll probably get rid of this one that's actually in the way of everything. There we go. How long's this got left? It's not even close. Okay, let's go and dig up another body. By the way, we've still got half a week until our next sermon, so we're actually in a really good spot here. Okay, so exhumation permission. Again, don't know how much money we've got, but it's going to be worth it. Believe me. Believe you me, my dudes. It is going to be worth it. Let's dig it up. Grab this body. Probably should preserve it. Probably should preserve the body as well. Okay, I think we will do that, because if we're going to plan to min-max out these corpses, we may just want to do that. Put that there. We will dump a bunch of lye into it first. And I'll see if this one can have the next one shoved into it, which it can. Good. So that added a red skull and also added a white skull. So now the rest of them are going to basically... Silver takes away 1 red skull. Gold takes away 2 red skulls and adds the equivalent in white skulls as well additionally. Glue, kind of useless, but it adds a single skull, so I'm doing it next. Now, what I am going to do is while we wait... We should probably make a 3rd table. That's probably a little ambitious, isn't it? Probably a little ambitious. Let's see if we can't make ourselves the preserving fluid. Where is it? Okay. Glue injections. This is alchemy at the embalming table. Let's take a look at these. Okay, so we probably want a preservative injection, right? Which just stops decay altogether. So this is conical flasks, water, and preservative. Preservative is slowing powder, life solution, slowing extract. We actually have life powder, so let's just do this one. Slowing extract, slowing solution. What is required for this? We can get these from beeswax and spider webs. Oh, I think we actually have a bit of beeswax as well. Kind of cool. I think we could also buy these off of Clotho as well. Maybe. So maybe buying them would be a better way. We can get some slowing solution out of fat in the hand mixer as well. We'll do that. Slowing solution from fat in the hand mixer. We'll maybe like grind it up a few times. Just get a few. Because it seems like the yield of embalming fluid that we actually get is just insanely lucrative. Okay, we'll boil another moth and we want to go into the hand mixer. And we want to get a bit of fat in there. Okay, we'll do this 3 times, I think. Just get a few of them. Okay, we've got a few slowing solutions, and this is 6 slowing solutions. Gonna go ahead and drop them onto this platform right here. Where the hell are they? Where's the slowing solution? AOC extract, not interested. Hey, there it is. It was just burgundy, so I couldn't see it against the backdrop of everything else. Okay, that's slowing solution basically done and dusted. We don't need slowing solution anymore. Slowing extract, it seems like we can only get it from beeswax and spiderwebs. Is there an easy way of getting beeswax? A bee product from exclusively beekeeping. Can we buy this? I thought that we could buy this. Oh, it's used for candle manufacturing anyway, so we probably want to get into beekeeping about as soon as possible. Okay, beeswax can be deposed. Master of Alchemy it gives 1 additional reagent, which we already know, actually. So we probably want to go ahead and get into beekeeping, annoyingly. Okay, let's take a look at our technologies. Oh, we've already unlocked it, actually. Gathering beeswax and honey. What about bee domestication? We can afford this, sure. And bee friend. You've been bitten so many times that bees can't even damage you anymore. So you have enough time to collect more honey from a beehive. Oh, so you don't take damage anymore and you can get more honey. That's kind of cool. Good to know. So we don't really want to be down here for too much longer. We do want the preserving extract. We definitely want that. That is going to be a major source of income for us in terms of these corpses. Down here, we'll get some of the green into this guy as well. Craft that. He's only got 2 red skulls, which is beautiful. How's this guy going? It's almost done, actually. I don't know if we could actually get away with just going to Clotho right this second as well. We could probably get away with it, honestly. I'm just going to wait here. And then as soon as he is done... Yeah, he's not degrading much at all. Let's go ahead and start sticking some silver injection in him. Get rid of one of these pesky red skulls. Okay, I don't know what's being highlighted. Oh, we can scroll. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Okay, how long's this guy got left? Because if we can go talk to Clotho right now, yeah, we've got time. We've got time. Let's go down here and we'll talk to Clotho, and when we get back, we'll make some preserving what's-my-dingles. And I think with the preserving stuff, from there, we could then go ahead and maybe just get another preserving table altogether, and then we'll start like a factory line of preservation. That'd be a good idea, I think. Okay, we'll come all the way down here and talk to Clotho, who should be out of bed by now. Lazy Bones? Yeah, she's out of bed. Good. And we wanted to purchase... What did we want to purchase? That's beeswax. We're slowing extract. Okay, so it's in a little test tube looking thing. Slowing extract. Okay, that's going to cost us silver. Let's get 2 of them. Sure. We can afford it. And now we're going to teleport all the way back home. Yes, sirree. Great. Probably should have gone back to the refugee village first, though, to be fair. Ah, well, it's fine. We'll come all the way through and down, and now we've got 1 body, needs another injection. What did he just get? Glue. So, lye, glue. Silver's next, of course. And let's try and make ourselves the preserving balms. Actually, this guy's almost done as well. We can stick the gold into him. I think we'll stick a preserving balm into him afterwards, after he's finished with the gold. This is probably going to take us just as long to get some preserving fluids as it is to embalm this one guy right here. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Great. And we'll come all the way up here now that we are done with that. I'm going to put the slowing extract here, even though we got a couple of them. Now let's go ahead and try and make it. So what do we need for it? Slowing extract, we got it. Preservative, that's what we needed. Slowing powder, life solution. No. Life powder, slowing solution. Life powder and slowing solution. Life powder, slowing solution. Where is it? Life powder, silver powder, acceleration powder. Life powder, slowing solution. Which, yep, we've got a bunch of slowing solution. And we also need slowing extract. Okay, good. This should be... preservative. Beautiful. Let's make another one of those. And then we will make ourselves some preserving... what is it called? Preservative injection. 2 of them, please. Yes, sir. Done. Okay, so the corpse that's taken the gold right into the veins, we're probably going to preserve him right now. And then we'll go and drop him off. Actually, he's not even close to done. Oh, he's halfway done. This guy's taken ages. Why's this guy taking so long? Buddy? Oh, he's almost done. We can wait here for a little bit. What's the harm? Honestly, what is the harm? In fact, as soon as I cater to this guy's needs with the gold injection up next. Gold injection, yes please. Oh. I can't. He's only got one red skull. Ah. Weird. Is that actually... Oh, that's silver injection. This is gold. Wait, seriously? I can't stick it on him? Glue. Yeah, we did that. Lye. We did that. Preservative. Yeah, we can preserve him, apparently. Okay, well, just preserve him. This guy over here should be absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what the rest of it does. So lye adds a red skull. We want 2 skull bodies then, if that's the case. So we can actually remove someone's skull or maybe even their innards or something like that. Let's preserve him. Yeah, this is a good corpse. This is a perfect corpse. We'll preserve that bad boy right there. And what are we going to do while we waited for them? Wiki. Witch's Eye. I want to know what the Witch's Eye does. Witch's Eye. What the hell is this thing? It's a quest item. To help Alaric figure out how to stop the ancient curse, the player must search for leads for the vampires on who attack the astrologer. Oh, spoilers much. Okay, we're done with gold injection, silver injection, glue injection, and lye injection. And we're done with this entire wiki. Oh my god, that is amazing. You love to see it. Okay, let's make another one of these tables, just down here. What do they cost? It was like 4 steel... Where are they? Embalming table 2. 4 steel parts, 4 advanced chronicle flasks, 10 planks. Okay, good. Let's do that right this second. Home sweet home. We need 10 planks. There's none in there. Let's actually just make the next couple. How many is that? That is 4. And 1 more. There we go. And we need 4 steel parts. 4, please. Done. We've got 2 sticks in our inventory as well, which is kind of annoying, actually. Let's destroy them. And we will go ahead, get some advanced chronicle flasks. Oh, I didn't realize we could just add 1 to our inventory at a time. That's handy. That's really handy. I didn't know that. God, this game... I've put almost 100 hours into this game on PC alone. Not for this playthrough, for like way in the past playthroughs. And yet, the game is still... I'm still learning things about the game. It doesn't make sense. Probably should have rotated that. But oh well. Such is life sometimes. Alright, good. We're probably about ready for sleep, and these bodies are going to be well preserved by the time we actually wake up. So let's go home. We'll do a sleep. And tomorrow is Astrologer's Day, so we could probably go to him. We could probably get some of our ingots, sell them to Griswold, and then exploit him for all the money that he's got. I feel like we should just convert them into parts and nails and stuff like that as well, though. Because Griswold isn't really very generous with his money when it comes to ingots. And I don't really want him to form any kind of monopoly, so to speak. Okay, so we want to screw something up on one of these bodies. We should have actually just gone out the front door, but opportunity to boil another moth. Done. That's going to be ticking away. Let's go ahead and put that back here. Good. Now, one of these bodies is perfect and angelic, and I can literally hear choirs of angels. Yeah, this one's perfect. 11 skulls, for God's sake, that's insane. And this one down here also should be finished too. But he's only got 1 red skull, which means we can't jam any gold into him, unfortunately. Yeah. So since he's actually down here and he's preserved, I think the best thing to do would be to bury this guy. And we'll come back to him when we... Oh, actually, let's just screw something up. Let's screw something up. Let's do an autopsy on him and we'll screw something up. Okay, good. Got a burial certificate there. So... Oh, actually, we've got lots and lots of blue points. So let's go into anatomy and we'll go ahead and... Oh, we can't afford the surgery perk. That's unfortunate. But we can get it by kind of like going up to Cresvold and saying, hey, I need you to do a bunch of things for me. I need you to buy my stuff first of all, and then I need you to piss off. Thank you, sir. Everybody say thank you to the sir for pissing off. Okay, we'll get all of these simple iron parts. We'll get a stack of nails. We'll go sell a bunch of stuff to Cresvold. And there we go. Bunch of advanced iron parts. We need those more than Crazy does. Let's get 100. Thank you. We can't fit it in our inventory, actually. Okay, don't know why we have any of this stuff, actually. Flitch can get out of our inventory. Simple iron parts, we just made those. We'll keep those. We'll get a stack of nails in our pocket. Good, and I'm going to take all these complex iron parts as well. We can probably take some steel parts as well, just from up here, and then sell them all too. I'm going to do it. Is their inventory full? It probably is, actually. What's it full of? Just crap. It's just crap, really. Oh, Pete. I actually see what it's full of. Consumables and such. I don't know what this witch's eye does. I'm actually going to stick it into the forget me chest. Just over here, because I don't know what it does. And I know that I would have put it in there. Alright, good. Come back up here. No, do not pick up. Yes. Oh, that was so close. I almost picked up an iron ingot. Let's go ahead. Use our teleport stone to go to the dead horse. Yes, sirree. We'll talk to Horadric to get our burial certificate, freeing up a slot. Thank you, sir. And now we want to go down to Crazy. Good old Crazy. And we'll see whether or not Crazy is in a good mood to buy all of our crap. He should be. And we're also probably going to start buying nature point books off of the astrologer as well, because that now seems to be our choke point. All right, we'll trade. Boom, 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 boom. This place becomes your tomb. Thank you very much for the money, you big dickhead. Let's go to the lighthouse next, and we'll talk to the astrologer. Great, so he's got this blue point book, which I want, this green point book, all of this as well I want, and I want to keep it for myself, because I am greedy. Excellent. We'll use this, and we'll use this, and we'll use this. And I'm going to go ahead and look at my technologies, see what else we can't get. So, alchemy is basically done. Zombie alchemy workbench, zombie alchemy decomposer. Okay. So we could probably actually get zombies to start distilling all of our crap for us. Maybe. Big maybe. Good. Okay, so the dead won't sue you, but you still need to be careful. You have a reduced chance of making a surgical error when extracting important parts. I don't know if this includes skeletons and stuff. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. It's just these three. Okay. Actually, yeah, okay, so we can extract a skull. Actually, skin would be significantly more. No, that's just paper, actually. Skull would be way more helpful. Yeah. We'll extract a skull from that one guy. That will give us an extra red skull to his name, and it won't take away any of the blue skulls. And thus we'll be able to use the gold injection on him, because we haven't already done it. There we go. Good. Go back to home, sweet home. And now let's mangle a body. Let's go up to this guy's body and we'll mangle it. I hope he wasn't a very good person in real life. Because quite frankly, he's about to get what most people would consider to be, I don't know, hell. Yep, one red body. Let's go ahead and extract his skull from the table right here. Skull. Oh, he's got a sin shard on him too. Actually, we need the flesh more than anything else. Let's try not to screw this up. Okay. That didn't take away... Okay, that actually didn't do what we wanted it to do. Let's add that flesh back in. Hopefully we won't screw it up. I'm going to eat an energy potion. We're going to be cracked out on energy. And now I'm going to extract the skull. Because I think what this does is it... Yeah, 2 red skulls, baby! Perfect. Now we can go ahead and put this guy right here, and we can give him a delicious gold injection. Done! Okay. Beautiful. That's going to be a 12 skull body, by the way. That's going to be absolutely phenomenal. How much money we got? 36 bucks. Let's start exhuming other bodies, and we'll start preserving them as well. We can do another 3, I think. Okay, who's in here? 6 white skulls. We need 2 reds. We need 2 reds. 2 red skulls, please. Any body with 2 reds. That one is a piece of crap, honestly. Actually, I don't think we have kind of like done the autopsy on this one. So this could be potentially 5 white skulls with 2 reds. potentially a contender. What about this one? No, one. Actually, the one red skulls are probably most lucrative, right? Because we can always just add a red skull by extracting their skull. So we can use it to decorate that guy's bedroom. Okay. I kind of don't want to do this one whatsoever. He's basically an unprocessed body. What have we got? 1 with 5, 1 with 5. Got a lot of 1s with 5. 2 and 2, yuck. None and 3, kind of yucky. 1 and 7. I think this is a contender. Let's get this guy out of the hole. And I'm also going to go ahead and stick the grave fences back in that chest. Good. Okay, let's get more exhumation permission. Guy has to go. Exhume. Yes, please. And let's go ahead and dig him up. Excellent. Now we're going to go and I think the first point of call is going to be preservation, right? Probably makes the most sense. This corpse that's been in the ground for donkey's years. We're going to preserve it right here. And embalm with the preserving. Done. Craft. We also want to remove his skull, because he's only got 1 skull. This guy's perfect now. Let's empty the table. We need 2 more exhumation permissions so that we can start embalming more bodies as we get them. And we're going to be able to basically have the cemetery be as bougie as the wanker who hired us wants it. I can't see anything. Embarrassing. There's nothing there. What's in here? Just a 3 white skull body, 4 white skulls, yuck. 5 white skulls, yuck. We need like 1 red skull and 7 skulls, something like that. 1 and 5, 1 and 5, 0 and 5, not a contender. 1 and 6, actually, that's pretty good. We'll do that one. It's not perfect, but there have been worse bodies that we've found. Essentially, all of them have been worse. Okay, we need 2 more exhumation permissions. That's this body. That's 1 and 5. Maybe we could do the 1 and 5s, I suppose. But I think at this point, we just want to kind of focus on the ones with 2 skulls and minimum of 6 white skulls. Okay, we can screw that one up. Excellent. We can definitely screw this one up. It's also our day. So let's get 2 more exhumation permissions. 1, 2, done. And I'm going to take out this body first. Excellent. And I think we should probably find the next body before we do the sermon, right? Probably makes most sense. Because we're going to need to plant one. And then we're also going to need to frame up the grave as well with some real bougie stuff. Okay, so this one goes in here. We want to embalm it with some of the preservation gel. Great. This guy also needs, I think, lye? Yeah, he needs lye. Where is it? Lye, right there. Done. Lye's the nasty one that adds another skull. Okay, we'll come out here next. So we could actually potentially just get a heap of maybe dark injections. I do see the utility in them now. Do I have to bury this? Yep. Great. Got burial certificates for burying that body again. So the exhumation permission is basically just kind of like only 25 cents. Realistically. This one's not a bad one. And we want to move that grave as well. Let's do that. Let's get this guy out of his grave. And we'll move this entire grave over, I think. And we'll also remove the stone grave fence. Good. Now we want to exhume the body. Exhume. Excellent. Done. And we're probably going to want to take a health potion. An energy potion of some sort. I don't remember who sells those. I think it may have been the... Oh, what is his name? The moneylender, I think, sells them. Okay, we definitely want to preserve this guy. Excellent. And when those are done, we should be in the clear. Let's start framing up these other corpses just over here. I think we've got a couple of stone headstones. Grave fence, definitely going to be using this one. Quality of 125, yes sirree. Oh, this one sucks. Let's remove the stone grave fence. I actually hate that. So we don't want to use any of these stone grave fences. We actually want to use the marble grave fences, don't we? Because otherwise we're massively missing out. A grave fence here, marble stone fence, because we've already prepared it. Okay, that's good. We still need headstones. We've got a marble cross we can stick on this one here. I'm doing it. Excellent. How are these ones? They're punching. We're removing this headstone right here. We're going to stick it on the other grave there. This one, right here. Marble headstone, right there. Okay, our beautification is actually functioning as intended. We've got a quality of 140. 141. It's pretty nice. The day's not getting away on us either. How many other bodies can we kind of like get out of here? This one's basically a worthless body. We probably don't need that one. We could probably get a couple more exhumation permissions. Let's do that. Let's get a couple more exhumation permissions. And with this, we are going to dig up a few more bodies, and we're going to leave a giant factory line of bodies on the pallets. We may as well just have a sermon. We're not going to have any more bodies buried for the near future anyway. Let's come up here. Start praying. Choose this sermon right here. I had a human skull in my inventory when I was picking that, and I saw it. I'd like to say a few words. I am holding a human skull in my back pocket. Nice! They love that. And now let us pray for this blessing. They only gave us 9 again. Cheap assholes. We need to get the writing skills now, I think, to be quite honest. How many we got? 14? Yep, that's pretty much nominal. We definitely need to upgrade our prayer, because now at this point, it's our prayer book that's letting us down. Okay, we're getting 43 per person again. Great, love that. Because you gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. All right, got $9 out of that one again. Pretty cool. We want some better marble, honestly. We want better gravestones because now the bodies are actually keeping up with them, which is pretty crazy to think about. Okay, this one has been preserved. So I'm actually going to take his body and we're going to stick it on the pallet over here. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just keep on embalming him. So we need the lye injection first for his one skull. This is going to add another skull. Good. I think these guys need to be lied as well. Embalming. So this guy just got lied, which means he's getting glue now. Good. And this guy just got preserved, so he's getting lied. Nice. Okay, excellent. Let's take a look at our technologies and see if we can... Oh, we can afford the writing perks. Oh my god, yes. So I think we get the blueprint disc too. I think that's going to be a massive boon to us. Yep. And then we get the writing tricks. You know how to put good words together. Sometimes we even manage to write a good sentence. Mother would be proud. Great. I'm getting it. And also playwright to increase the quality of our writing. Now we want to go ahead, go up here and make that writing desk level 2 so that we can make a bunch more stories. Right? Better quality stories like here. Because we're getting a bunch of faith now, aren't we? Okay, we can't upgrade from there, unfortunately, but we can probably upgrade from... No. We have to build an entirely new writing desk. 1 lens, 12 nails, 6 planks. 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 6 planks, 1 nail. 1 lens. 6 planks, 1 lens. Yeah, we don't have enough planks. Let's go ahead and just shave up a bunch more, I suppose. Great. And 1 single lens, which I didn't put in the glass chest for some reason. Why did I put them in here? I've got a human skull in my inventory and it's actually congesting it. Okay, well, Chaos Extract, we probably have enough of that now. We definitely have enough peat. Actually, why don't we teleport up to the other village and we'll get rid of all of these crafting materials we've been holding on to. I'll take an energy potion. And we'll come back. We'll get our 1 lens. In fact, we'll actually sort out basically all of the storage at... Yes, I went to the wrong place. All right, looks like we're sorting out storage now. Or we could just wait. Oh, actually, they're just north of us, aren't they? We could probably just go up there, I suppose. Save ourselves the trouble. Yeah, let's just go up there. What's the harm? And then we can fast travel back. We are so much faster than the zombie. Actually, this zombie is proportionately very, very fast. Gotta be said. Alright, good. All of those ones missed me, hilariously. Here's more bats. Again, they can't hit what they can't see, so we're in a pretty good spot. All the way up here, and we should find the refugee camp. Here we are, great. They've got a happiness of 6.39, which I love. Let's spend this bed on... Sorry, not bed, peat. Let's spend this peat on beds. Right here. Bed. Oh, we're... Oh, 6 flitch. Are you taking the piss? This game is relentless. It's actually relentless. Oh, actually, we can destroy these stone grave fences because we don't want them at all, do we? All right, looks like we're teleporting back. Home sweet home. Let's get our lenses. We'll put them into the actual chest that they're supposed to be in, which I would say is probably realistically not all of the crap and ingots. It's probably realistically going to be this one. We'll take one. Great. Okay, so that's going to give us a writing desk 2. We'll take a look at all of the embalming as well. See if that needs to be redone. And here we go. In here, it does need to be redone. This guy just got lie, which means he needs to be glued. Yes, sirree. Glue. And this guy just got glued, so he needs to be silvered. That's gold. Silvered right here. Craft. And this guy just got lied, so he needs to be glued. Done. That's all of our glue embalming, by the way. So these bodies are probably going to be where it starts and finishes, right? We don't actually need to carry these with us. We can just take them straight from the rack. What the hell am I doing? Okay, we'll do that from now on. And we need a writing desk. A writing desk 2, which is just going to be up here. We'll craft that right this second. And we'll see if we can't maybe make a little bit of progress towards getting a better sermon. Okay, we'll boil another moth. And what do we got in here? Skulls! Great. We can compartmentalize those. And now we just need to craft a few things. Desk 2. Great. And it is definitely the same size. Yes. Yes, it is. It's strange that it doesn't allow you to upgrade them. If they just take up the same space, why would it matter? Okay, let's knock this down. We haven't slept in a couple of days. Which kind of sucks. But, you know, sometimes it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get ourselves our desk 2. Put it right there next to our distillery. How long's this got? It's halfway done. Good. So we now have the second tier of writing desk, which should allow us to get some better prayers. Prayer for excellence. What is this? No idea. It just doesn't say. These words will boost your inspiration. For those who earn their keep an honest trade, this will give you commercial blessing, which can improve one vendor. Cool. Advertising. All deceased are welcome in your graveyard. That could be handy as well. Yeah, some bones for you. Hey there, mildling. How you doing? Prayer for repentance. It's about sin and forgiveness based on a couple of stories from your youth. We're basically just getting another prayer up and running so that we're not basically limited to this dog crap tier prayer that we have. Okay, we need a gold tier book. We do have writer and playwright. We don't need industriousness. So how do we get the gold tier book? Right here. So what we need is a gold star hardcover and a gold star chapter. And even then, it's not guaranteed that we'll actually get what we need. So where do we make hard covers? At the church workbench. Okay. That's just over here. Church workbench. So here we go. Hard covers. Oh my god. It's a tier system. Actually, that's not so bad. We can make gold jewelry. That's pretty easy. So we get hardcovers. We can actually buy those off of the astrologer as well. We can make soft covers out of pigskin paper, which we can make out of all the skin that we've been hoarding, which is pretty easy. We've got a lot of faith. Tanning agent. We don't have any of, though. Yeah, let's get some tanning agent. Did you play Grid Runners yet? Tell me your time if you did. No, I did not. I don't get to play games in my spare time, unfortunately. I'm way too busy with actually just like flat out managing several channels at this point. And every single waking minute that I'm not spending making YouTube content, I'm helping Ynsin out with a bunch of stuff as well and managing the household that I live in. I'm also the financier for the house that I live in, so I manage all of the finances for this place. It takes up a lot of time. Got to crunch a lot of numbers. So we can start maybe... I wouldn't hold your breath. I wouldn't hold your breath as to getting a time for a speedrunning game that I'm not very good at. and I've missed 15 years of gaining skills for. Okay, let's make a bunch of pigskin paper, because we're going to need to anyway, aren't we? We'll just do that. What's the harm? It's a bit of a shame, though. There are a few games that are coming out that I do want to play privately. Half of them I don't even, like, get to play privately when they come out. I was really excited for Silent Hill 2's remake until I found out that it was going to be console exclusive for an entire year. Why? Why would that even be a thing? It's 2024, my guys. Okay, so we got enough pigskin paper. Now, with this, we want to make soft covers. And then we want tanning agents. How do we make tanning agents? I'm actually going to bring up that same wiki that I just had, if I can. Whoops. Zombie. So we need tanning agent, right? Tanning agent. This is required for soft cover books. Right, so we need slowing powder, death solution, which is expensive, and order extract. How do we make all of this stuff? Oh, we can actually make bags with this. Great. That would have been nice to know. I bet that's going to increase our inventory as well. Maybe. It might increase our stuff. How the hell do we make bags? Is that actually a thing? This bag extends the keeper's inventory by 9 slots, but can only hold certain items related to farming. The recipe farmer's bag can be bought from Tanner. Okay. What? How do we unlock this? Church workbench. Church workbench. No shot. This is the church workbench. There's no bags here. What are you talking about? We've also started that DLC. We're halfway through it. Wow. Weak. Okay. I didn't know there were bags in the game, though. Okay. That's good to know. So, we need tanning agent, which is going to require slowing powder, death solution, and order extract. I don't know if we have those 3 things. Go over to the alchemy workbench. Yes. Slowing powder? Is it slowing powder, I think? Life powder. Slowing powder. We can actually grind up some fat. I'm pretty sure we've got a bunch of fat for that. And this. Right, alchemy mill? Hey, Ynsin, you should use the hive if you decide to play on an online server. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I will once again point out that I have to pay for online servers to host. So I probably won't be hosting for a long time. And I won't just be joining random people's servers either. Okay. Alchemy mill is fine. Like, I'd like to, but I just don't have the opportunity to do so since I'm on New Zealand time. And it seems like I'm on the complete opposite end of the world to everybody else who's playing games over in the US and Asia and stuff like that. When they play games, it's kind of like midnight where I am, and I just can't realistically be on my computer at midnight. I got a lot of responsibilities. Okay, so we can't make the tanning agent. We could probably buy them off of Clotho tomorrow. We'll set another order for the embalming, and then we'll go talk to Clotho, see how she's going. Okay, just had glue injection, so we now need silver injection. Right here. Done. Craft. Oh, we're not even close, actually, to maxing out the amount of embalmings that we have. All right, this one just had silver injection. We're going to have to take this guy and screw his body up a little bit. I think skulls. I think if we take skulls, that'd probably make the most sense. Extract the skull. Because it doesn't particularly harm the rest of the body, but it does add 1 red skull. And now we can stick the gold extract in here, and we got a free skull out of it as well, which is pretty awesome. Gold injection. Done. Okay, embalming. He just got glue, so he's due for silver next. Done. Excellent. Okay, so we should have 1 stack left of everything else after we've embalmed all of these bodies. Yeah, let's go home. We'll do a sleep, and then we'll meditate if we really must. In fact, we probably need some flitch, don't we? Let's go build that thing that we needed for the village. We needed flitch for it. And then we'll be able to justify getting rid of this goddamn peat. It's Juju on alt account. Hey there, Goldie. What's up? In here, we need flotch. Where the hell's our flotch? We can just cut some up. We've got full everything over on the logs just over here. Okay, so flitch. We'll make like 27. That should do the trick. 1, 2, and 3, and we'll pick it up first. And then we will teleport over to the refugee camp. And then we'll make the thing that they asked us to make, which is a bed. What the hell? Where do I put this? Oh, I see. I can make these 4 times. I mean, it actually costs a lot of happiness though, doesn't it? So, we need 8 happiness to get the cooking table 2. We can get a free bed after I think we get all this farm stuff done. Let's go back home and we'll get 24 more peat to basically polish off that entire quest line. 24 peat. We can't forget that. We literally cannot forget that. 24 peat. Okay, we'll just walk back home. What's the harm? Oh, that's right, time. Oh, and bats. I completely forgot that all of this was a hazard that we had to be wary of. Oh well, there's more bats down here anyway. What are they gonna do? Harm me? I'll just go around them. Okay, we need 24 peat, and then we're basically fast traveling straight back up there. We're gonna sleep through the night, and then we're gonna get all of the ingredients required for this tanning agent from Clotho. Because I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to get slowing powder. Yeah, we'll come straight down here and get our peat. Nice. 24 of this, please. 24, done. Good grief. We have so much peat, actually. Okay, so we can set this guy to craft more stuff. I'm going to set him to craft more cabbages, and we're going to fast travel back to the village. Refugee camp. Right here. Done. Got a little bit of happiness here. We could probably actually make all 3 of these by the end of the night, but I'm not entirely sure how fast the happiness is going to be generated, right? Because we've got a fraction of happiness to go. Literally just a fraction. We can just wait here a little bit. Oh, look, they're actually eating the intestines. That's disgusting. Ew, they're opening... they're opening up the area designated for food, and they're finding human entrails. And they're like, what the hell is going on here? Okay, so we could theoretically just use this to make crops, which would actually be a lot easier than making crops where we are and then depositing them where they belong. Let's go ahead, drink an energy potion. We'll craft up all of this. Again, refugee happiness is actually something we have to wait for, which is a little bit of a damp fart as well. Oh, it's merchant day. Great. We've got nothing to do with the merchant today. That's funny. Okay. So now that we have got that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead, use this to go back to home sweet home. We're going to do a sleep, and then we're going to go talk to good old Clotho. See what she's got to say for herself. Just recovered my 2 HP as well. Pretty awesome. So we should have enough happiness as well for the village too. Bro, I found someone playing the same game and they said that both of you were clones. Is that true? We're clones? No one's ever been able to clone me, hilariously. Now. I don't want to spend too much time on wikis, which is why we're going over to Clotho and we're just going to outright buy the items from her. And we should be basically good, I'm hoping. I don't know how much of this tanning agent will actually get out of the resources that we're going to put into it, but as long as we have access to the resources in the first place, we'll still be able to make a little bit of headway, right? Her name is Yami? Oh, we're definitely not clones then. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I'm a male? I'm a grown-ass man. So it'd be really, really hard to clone me and then have them as a female. Slowing powder is really cheap. Great. Good. We need that, and we also need death solution, which I don't think we have. No, we don't have that. And we also need order extract, which I'm pretty sure we do have, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because I've got the money. I've got the money to spare. What's the harm? Let's go all the way back to home sweet home. I'm going to destroy these metal scraps because I hate them. Gross. Get rid of them. Excellent. Okay. Done. Done and dusted. So, now we can make this tanning agent, right? Hopefully. Hopefully we can make this tanning agent. I think we're out of moths to cook as well, which is probably for the best. Alright, slowing powder and death solution, and then one other thing, order extract. So this should be tanning agent, right? Yep, that's the tanning agent, and now we can go ahead, make this. Done. We got 2 of them. So, with this, we can take this over to this here church workbench, and we can try and make ourselves as many soft covers as is humanly possible. We can only actually make 2 of them. 2 soft covers. 1, 2, and then with these, we want to go ahead and make ourselves 2 hard covers. 1 and 2. I suppose we could buy these hard covers from the astrologer, but we don't necessarily need to. Okay, we need 4 steel parts to get the next tier, so let's just go ahead and do it, I suppose. Home sweet home, and we'll pick them up from outside. I think there's a few in this chest right here, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's not. None in that chest. None in that chest. A couple in this chest, so we only need 4. Done! Excellent. Now that we did that, let's go ahead and... What are we doing? We were making the next hardcover, weren't we? We need the gold cover. We need golden covers. Then we should be basically golden, I think. Okay, church workbench down here. So now we want 2 hardcovers. Make. Restore our stamina a little bit by drinking a gigantic potion of unknown residue. And at the bottom here, we now need gold jewelry details, which are kind of hard to make, and we're gonna have to start kind of knocking down a bunch of iron blocks, I think. We've got 5 skulls as well. Got a lot of pigskin paper, love that for us. And we got a bunch of potion-y things. Okay, good. All right, I've actually run out of time for the stream that I've got to do today, so I'll kind of like clean up my inventory, take a look at the bodies that we have preserving, and then I'll say my goodbyes. Okay, what have we got here? Silver injection, this one deserves gold injection, so let's go ahead and empty this table because we don't have the facilities to do it. We will extract his skull, hopefully with decent efficiency. Nice, and now we want to take this body, no surgical mistakes whatsoever, and we want to stick in a delicious gold injection. Boom. Excellent, that's 1. What did these other ones have? This one was silver injection, he's also got 1 skull. Let's go ahead, grab this guy, and we'll stick him over on this rack here. And, okay, so it seems like preserving the body actually completely gets rid of the... what is it? The drop-down interface. The degradation. Okay. Let's get rid of the skull right here. Oh my god, it's got blood and fat as well. I do not believe that. That's actually kind of weird. Huh. We actually... okay. I'm going to extract this blood. I'm going to extract the fat. Because I know that it adds... okay. 1 for 9. And we'll extract the fat as well. 1 red skull, 9 other skulls. Yeah, it does add a white skull. Okay, so that is definitely worth it. This is a perfect body without even getting the goddamn... what is it? Red skulls. This was a god roll. What the hell? We got a god roll. Okay, well, we can't actually do anything with the golden injection to this body just yet, so we'll probably have to stick another organ in it or something. Okay, so this guy should have just had his gold injection, so he can go back in the hole. Good. Nice. We'll bury this, then I'll say my goodbyes. So, we actually got a lot done today. We basically got back into the embalming, which is very, very cool. Why is this degrading? Hard to say, actually. Okay, we'll fill this in, and we'll stick a grave fence around it, because it's good feng shui. Nice. And I think in the next stream, we'll kind of like focus on getting all of the other marble crafting stuff, right? We'll try and get a bunch of gold stuff. We'll try and get a bunch of other stuff. And we'll really pack out this old graveyard with a bunch of really, really bougie materials. Because we are starting to get bodies. We probably want a consistent influx of bodies as well. That's probably it. And now it's raining. Fantastic. Okay, let's go to bed. We'll save the game and I'll say goodbye. Okay, we'll come all the way up here. Gorgeous. And what else are we looking at? Just bed. It's just bed. I was expecting there to be a billion cooked apples all over the floor, but I'm actually quite pleased that there wasn't a bunch of cooked apples all over the floor. So, everybody, thank thank you so much for joining me. Right up here, you're going to find the playlist for Graveyard Keeper, and right up here, you're going to find another playlist that I think you would really, really enjoy. Down in the description of this video, you're going to find a link to my live channel, as well as a link to my Discord. Why don't you subscribe to both? And of course, until I make the next video, or you catch the next live stream, I will be seeing you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye!